See, this time I remembered. Woo! Anyways, hey y'all, this is Ishnai Ciarfox. Welcome to my stream. While I was wandering around Natland, I found the thing that goes down here, I think. So we're gonna do that real quick while I'm... Oh, so it's different parts. I have to do a full one. See. Okay. Hey, Wolf, how are you? I mean, you're probably doing shitty, but I mean, are you feeling a little better? After all the nice, wonderful time you've been having? I was incorrect on that, so we're just gonna jump through.
That's Wyna, the tribal chief. Let's head over to him.
Good that I teleported in and it immediately dragged me here. Okay, cool!
Chaska.
Badass. I'm
Nice to see you again, Wyna. I'm afraid we don't have time for pleasantries, so I'll get right to it.
new.
We're here for the Spirit Speaker Stone.
Whoa, hold on a second. At least tell me why you need it first.
My friend Kachina is trapped within the Night Kingdom. We need the stone to find her ancient name and rescue her.
Rescue her? From the Night Kingdom?
That's right.
I'm sorry, but someone needs to tell you what you don't want to hear. Going there, a mature warrior would never make such a foolish decision. The nature of battle is unpredictable. You never know how it's going to end. Losing a friend is tragic, but when that happens, the best thing you can do is focus on how to prevent further casualties.
I appreciate what you're trying to say, Chief Wyna. But if the price of maturity is abandoning a friend in need, I'll choose foolishness any day. If Kachina's still holding on, then so will I.
I thought you might say that.
So why did you waste your breath on
Is
that?
something wrong, Wyna? This doesn't seem like you. Life isn't complete without taking risks. That's always been your mantra.
People have made jokes that her face is like one of the Roblox female faces.
It's nothing. The Night Kingdom is a dangerous place. Can't blame me for checking if you were up to the task. If you're that determined, far be it from me to stop you. Here's the stone. Keep it safe, okay?
Keep it secret.
It's not like we have a spare.
Thank you.
Huh. Seems like you two go way back. But aren't you from the Flower Feather Clan, Chaska?
Oh, Chaska's a peacekeeper, so she's famous throughout the tribes. She's always the one people call to resolve conflicts, so we slowly got to know each other that way. Her younger sister Quichi's always hanging around our tribe, too. She's helped us out a lot in the past.
I wonder if we're gonna
Oh,
see...
you have a younger sister?
Yes, I'll introduce you to her sometime. But let's get back to business. Wyna, how do we use the stone?
As you probably know, your intended destination is completely different from the real world.
Okay.
The Night Kingdom is like a river flowing with concepts, and the ancient name you seek is like a tiny fish swimming downstream.
What I was about to say is, I wonder if it's gonna be like a Barbara and Jean situation where we actually get,
In that sense, the stone is like a fishing boat drifting down the river. But the boat alone isn't enough. You need a fisherman, experienced enough to steer it in the right direction.
We couldn't do that ourselves?
With a little practice, I'm sure you could. You have the strength and the talent. If you want to make sure this works, though, I could recommend someone to you.
oh.
Who?
Vichama, a legendary warrior and scout from our tribe.
Does he have an NPC bod?
He's got a keen eye and a well-honed intuition. Even his ancient name means to seek. If you're fishing for a name, you're gonna want him on the boat.
Bichama? Why does that name sound familiar?
He's one of Auntie Atea's hot spring buddies. I've heard stories about him. Where can we find him?
Ever since Malco passed, he spends most of his time gazing out at the scenery from the cliff tops. Follow the path that way, and I'm sure you'll find him.
Thank you.
Yes,
We'll go look for him there.
Good luck. I hope everything goes well.
Thank you for not jinxing it. Because it's gonna sure as hell not go very well until it gets better, but that's how everything does. Yo. I hope that didn't make any sense because I am absolutely fucking awake. Also, I'm on fire. Because I was like, I see a, you know, fire thing to grab, but, well, I mean, I see it on the map. I don't see where it is, but. Probably up there somewhere. I'm awake, I promise! I haven't, like, woken up every 3 hours, or give or take. Internet browser, yeah. We have a Pacha.
Touching a Kukusora sure isn't easy.
Oh, it is an NPC bod.
Someone admiring the scenery from the cliff tops.
Don't scare him.
That must be him!
It's interesting we're finding more and more
Hello
NPCs
there.
that
Are you
have
Vtama?
visions where we didn't before. Though it gives
That's
me
me.
the
Did
question
you need
of
something?
it gives the question of are they going to continuously have NPC bodies or are they going to eventually, you know, be replaced by actual character bodies that you pull for?
What? You're saying you can bring someone back from the Night Kingdom? How is that even possible? No, if you really think about it, anything's possible in that kind of place. But that would mean...
Are you okay? You don't look so good.
Everything's fine.
You lost
I'll
somebody
help
there?
you, but I do have a small request. After I help you find Kachina's ancient name, I want to use the stone to look for my friends as well.
So my guess is we're gonna see both what happens if you find them soon enough, and what happens if you don't find them soon enough.
Your friend? Oh, why not mention someone named Malco? Is that who you're talking about?
Yes, but I'd rather not get into it if it's all the same to you.
That's not a problem. We agree to your request.
Yeah. Since you're helping us find Kachina's ancient name, it's only right that we return the favor.
Then we're agreed. Can I have a look at the stone?
I'm quite sure Paimon can only read when there's food involved, like a treat.
Huh. I see. From what I can tell, it functions almost like an abyssal pylon. Both connect the Night Kingdom to the living world. Once the connection is established, the abyss will come surging through the opening like a predator honing in on the scent of blood. So we have to be sure not to use it in a tribal settlement.
Wow,
Oh,
you
shame.
got all that just from looking at it?
Yeah, Paimon, some people are intelligent.
I just picked up on the basics, really. I still have no idea why it works. You said someone named Lali invented this. They must be a genius.
And wants to be left
I'll
alone.
go find an open area and start setting things up. In the meantime, I need you to get 2 things for me.
Oh, not 3? Or
We'll
will
go
it turn
right
into
away.
3?
What do you need?
First, I'll need some hook ropes. Pretty much every store around here carries them, so no need to go anywhere special. Oh, and I need to build a net out of them, so make sure you get a good amount.
Wait, are you saying you're going to use a real net to catch Kachina's ancient name? How does that work when one's tangible and one's not?
Concept of ideas. Concept of ideas.
By creating something tangible in our world, like a net, we can create a connection to a corresponding concept in the Night Kingdom. Basically, I'm going to use the concept of a net to catch something equally intangible, an ancient name.
Oh, I see. What about the second thing
Even
you
in my
needed?
tired state, I was able to keep up with that.
Right. I need two chunks of obsidian. Once we bring the ancient names into our world, we'll need a place to store them. Normally, you can only get obsidian from the Children of Echoes, but I heard there's a traveling merchant from that tribe around here somewhere, so maybe you can try your luck there.
So, shampoo.
Gotcha!
Alright, let's split up. See
Jokes,
that clearing?
quips.
Let's meet over there when you're done. Oh, and you can send someone with me if you want. In case you're worried I might take the stone for myself.
What do you think, Chaska?
There's no need. Lena spoke highly of you. That means you're trustworthy.
I appreciate it, even though that doesn't mean much to me anymore.
Hey, Nikki! How are you?
Anyway,
Thanks for the raid.
it'll take some time to set everything up, so no need to rush. I'll see you in a bit.
Hey, what were you playing?
What an odd guy. He seems so defeated, but also really invested in the stone at the same time.
I don't have any more insight
Use
than you,
dash.
Piamon. Let's just focus on the preparations for now.
It's going well. I just started up the stream.
Hang
We're
on,
doing the
Kachina.
Natlan stuff, so
We're coming for you.
we're off to save a cute little koala girl. That's down. It's down. I can follow maps sometimes. It's down. Hi, merchant. Merchant hiding from me? Or merchant still farther down? There's further down? I really like it. Though the first few areas, I must admit, Archon Quest wise, is rather eh. But after that, one of my first longest streams, I managed to outdo myself with I think a Final Fantasy XIV stream. Was doing the Sumeru Archon Quest. 13-hour stream because I couldn't quite stop. Because nothing like having autism and tunnel vision with ADHD to make everything so much easier. Oh, so that was that one right here. Ah.
Hello. Do you have
Um,
any hook ropes for sale?
I was gonna say, there's also, I haven't tried, Zen, the, whatever's in the zone or whatever, mainly because I only have enough time for 2 gacha games that I won't spend money on. So I could just do dailies with, so I don't know if that combat would jive more with you on that end either, but Honkai Star Rail is also really good.
Hook ropes? As in rock climbing equipment?
Yes. How much for your whole stock?
Oh, the whole thing? Let me see. That would be 30,000 mora in total. Deal?
Deal.
Wait, really?
What, you want me to drive down the price? We just need these as fast as possible. Thanks.
Oh, no problem at all. I'll even pass along some information on the house. These ropes are usually used by rock climbing enthusiasts. If you want to learn, Roka's the person you want to ask.
Well, yeah, that's the reason why I say I only have 2 gacha games that I'm playing, is because, I have a bad spending habit with them too, so the way I have it is I'm not gonna do any more games than I know I can at least hop on just to do the dailies for. To at least earn gems that way.
All right. That's everything. Here you go.
Now we need the obsidian. Let's go talk to the traveling merchant Vichama mentioned.
So yeah, I understand the people are always like, I've managed to, the way it works at least, is to do daily. Well, I mean, not only that, is the battle pass, which is just a monthly thing that I save up for, and then this that you get daily, which is just, so that's.
Excuse me.
And
Do you
usually,
sell obsidian?
viewers give money for that, so.
Why,
not
yes.
really
I've got a
completely
chunk for sale right
me
over
buying it.
there.
Right over there! Okay,
Perfect.
that accent.
Is that the only one, though? We actually need two.
But I can understand irresistibly fun needing for it to be.
That might be tough. Tell you what, I'll take a look through these boxes over here and we'll see what we can find.
Thank you so much. We'll wait
So,
here.
What was it called? The something dash? What was the game you were playing? What was that about? Muse Dash. Oh, in other words, I will fail at it. One of the few games that I've ever rage quit on stream was a rhythm game, but that's because I have my own rhythm and fuck following anybody else's. Whoa!
Relax. Everything's going according to plan.
I know, it's just... I could tell Vichama feels the same way about his friend that I do about Kachina. I hope this chunk of obsidian isn't the only one. Kachina always carries all sorts of shiny stones with her. If I was the one trapped in the Night Kingdom, she'd have a whole pile of obsidian ready in a heartbeat.
Well, would you look at that? I did bring an extra. Here you go, young lady. How does it look?
Perfect! Thank you. How much do I owe you?
If you hadn't shown up, these stones would have just sat here collecting dust. I'll take 3,000 mora for both.
I feel like there's a trap somewhere
Here
in
you
there.
go. By the way, I heard you mention Vichama just now. You running an errand for him, then? How's he doing? Malco's been gone for 5 years now. It's about time he started to move forward.
Do you know what happened between them?
Yeah, one of them died, Piamon. Stop being stupid.
I heard about it in passing while I was out drinking one night, but I don't know all the details. Vichama and Malco grew up together, and even made a name for themselves together.
Together.
Malco was an amazing fighter, capable of knocking out multiple opponents in a single hit, while Vichama excelled at scouting and analyzing the battlefield. The two made an excellent team, and managed to beat back the Abyss several times.
Well, Vtuber is also
5
the name they
years
said was
ago,
Seeker.
they both emerged triumphant in the pilgrimage, and were placed on the same team to fight the Abyss.
Yeah, but one of them didn't
But
come
on
back.
the eve of battle, the Abyss launched an attack on their tribe, and Vichama suffered an injury to his leg while attempting to rescue someone.
Then what happened?
The team agreed that he couldn't fight the Abyss in his condition.
In his condition.
Vichama didn't argue. He knew going to the front lines with an injured leg would make him a burden in battle. So they raised the issue with the Pyro Archon, and she agreed to let him stay behind. It's just... Malco and the others ended up facing hordes of abyssal monsters in numbers that far exceeded anyone's expectations. The team made an error in judgment, and they fell to the onslaught.
Because nobody survived at the end to finish the objective. They weren't
Vichama went
resurrected.
into a deep depression after that. He blames himself for everything.
It was an impossible
Oh,
situation.
you're not wrong. But it's possible he chooses to blame himself Not because he did something wrong, but because he wasn't able to do anything at all. I've tried convincing him to
It's
move
hard to blame.
forward.
I say this
to
as somebody who
stop,
does it herself. It's
dwelling on the
hard to blame
past.
yourself for something that hasn't
But
happened.
the shadow of Malco's death hangs over him still. The Abyss has caused so much suffering, and some wounds never heal. I wish there was something he could do to make himself feel better. But, anyway, that's the
We're
gist
going
of
to bring
it.
back the monster, aren't we?
Maybe
Because
you could help
things
him
don't
talk
survive in the
things
Night
through
Kingdom for
sometime.
too long.
I would really appreciate it.
Ordinary obsidian. You're so cute. Running, running, running. Probably have to turn into one of them. Get over to the green one. It might be easier to teleport straight up here. Yep. Most likely grab that one over there. Should just teleported straight to the this so I can grab the. Oh, there's a. Never mind about that. There's a lie thing. Grains, grains, grains. Alright, Kazuha. She needs to get distracted by Shiny. Story of my life.
Time to go.
Okay, you still want me to, you know, join that fine game. Coins. Sigils, flicking them, quickly get past them, assuming. We're not doing that right now. I'm not awake enough for that. I'm over here grabbing this so I can get up here. I see shiny, I see shiny, I see shiny, I see shiny!
Did you get everything?
Also, time change. Nope.
Yep,
Didn't get
it's
anything.
all here.
Nope.
When do we start?
Now.
I've made all the necessary adjustments, so we're good to go. As agreed, I'll help you find Kachina's ancient name, and then you return the favor.
Can I ask
Go
a
ahead.
question? For the same reason as us. Yes.
After Malco fell, I scoured the battlefield to see what happened. It turned out he wasn't bested by some impossibly powerful foe. He was dragged to his grave by the sheer number of enemies.
I mean...
If I had been there, I would have been able to sense the danger. I could have warned them not to advance. I've always
what ifs can
blamed
never
myself
happen,
for what
though?
happened. But when you told me about Kachina, I realized there's a chance Malco might also be alive, fighting for survival in the Night Kingdom.
But that happened several years ago, right?
Yes, Paimon. Good that you're keeping
The
up.
Pyro Archon said all life within the Night Kingdom eventually becomes one with the Sea of Souls.
There might not be much hope, but I still have to try. Malco and I promised each other, even if we never managed to root out the Abyss for good, we would fight together until the end.
Then fight together with his memory.
All right,
Trying to...
let's get to it. I'll start searching for the conceptualized version of Kachina's ancient name. If you see any fragments scattered around the area, please collect them. Make sure you prepare yourselves for battle. As I said, the stone will link the mortal realm to the Night Kingdom. The Abyss will likely emerge in response.
You should probably have said that first.
Look at that golden thing. It must be one of those fragments Vichama mentioned. Let's get closer.
We're waving this, aren't we?
Time to go.
Whoa, monsters incoming! Watch out, everyone!
No, no, monsters! Oh no! What are we gonna do? We
One
haven't
thing
fought any of
after,
those
I
before.
hear everything. One with the forest.
Boom boom!
I'll uproot you!
Time to shine! The Shelby...
Can't see? Wind Strider.
Incinerate!
One with the forest.
How much longer, Vichama?
Not long! We're getting close!
No, no! We're getting closer! Sarcasm. Yeah, where? Not gonna have another wave of bosses. Fighters. Not gonna have one last hurrah.
Vichama!
Quick! Take it! I found Kachina's ancient name. Hang in there, Malco. Just a little longer.
Something's not right. The power of the Abyss is getting stronger.
Oh no.
The Abyss is corroding his body. Vichama, you can't keep going. You'll die.
Yeah, something about earlier saying
I
about
should have
dying.
died 5 years ago.
God damn
I
it.
just need a little more time. Please, I'm almost there.
I'll help by
Thank
this
you.
time. Oh! Spacebar! Spacebar!
Whoa, watch out! The power of the Abyss is strong.
So's my power! Spacebar! Do I have to, like,
This
the way my
power.
knee is. Ow.
Hanging in there?
We're running out of time.
Malco. No! Why can't I find him? Why?
We can't wait any longer. Pull him away from the stone, Mualani.
I already tried, but the power of the Abyss has him in a chokehold. It's like he's tied to the stone with an invisible rope.
In that case, we have no choice. I'm sorry, Seat Lolly. Get
Bring
back!
it.
Chaska, wait!
Ouch! What happened just now? It looked like the Spirit Speaker stone was...
The stone's power was spiraling out of control. The only way to stop it was to destroy it. You were all caught in the shockwave of the explosion. You might feel dizzy for a while, but that's normal.
Give us a heads up next time, will you? You're lucky we managed to dodge it in time.
I thought I said to get back.
Yeah, barely a second before you made it go poof. Not everyone has your reflexes, Chaska. We were this close to getting dragged into the explosion.
What about the other guy?
Okay, I'll be more careful next time.
Uh-huh, you sound like that you took that to heart.
At least Kachina's ancient name is still in one piece. Wait, where's Vichama? Vichama!
Vichama!
I couldn't find Malko's ancient name. It must be completely gone by now. Once your ancient name disappears, there's no coming back. From the very beginning, I knew there was a slim chance, but still.
What's
And
happening?
now,
Is it so?
it's too late to save him. From the minute he left that day, it was already too late.
Vichama.
I'm sure he's heard enough condolences over the years. Let's just give him some space.
Huh? What's that in your hands, Vichama? It looks like something's glowing.
Huh? This is...
What?
Hey, Malco. Got any strength left?
Not enough to swing a sword, but to say a few last words? Sure.
Too bad. No one will get to hear them. I never thought I'd actually die on this mission. Not that I'm afraid to die. It's just... hard. Thinking about my mom's face when she hears the news.
Oh, ow!
Guess I have something to be thankful for then. My parents died a long time ago. They won't have to mourn me. Pisak! Always had to beat me at everything, didn't you? Right to the end, you were never one for goodbyes. Maybe you're right. Maybe no one will get to hear our last words. But just in case... Vichama... I'm so glad you didn't come with us. Don't be sad. Just... keep on living. For the both of us.
Was that a memory?
Oh my god, my character's got the echo from Final Fantasy XIV.
Seems like we were able to salvage something after all.
I don't know why I'm asking feeling any better. I don't think he would be. He needs to process it for a bit.
Of course. Seeing him, hearing his voice again, it makes me unbelievably happy. But it also brings with it an even deeper pain.
A deeper pain? Why?
Malco was always the type to put on a brave face. But in that memory just now, his hands were shaking. And his smile was forced.
Yeah, you're
For
right.
all these years, I regretted not being able to fight alongside him to the end. And now I know...
Yo, yeah, I know,
at the
ADHD,
end of his
woo,
life,
how are you?
he was thinking the same thing.
How are you doing, hun?
Vichama.
I'm fine. Actually, I heard Chief Wyna wasn't really on
That's
board
good
with
to
your plan
hear.
to go to the Night Kingdom. When you asked for my help, I hesitated too. I knew helping you find your friend's ancient name meant leading you one step closer to danger.
1,000 times better because this time last week I didn't have internet, so,
But
amazing!
I also understood why you
Awesome.
had to try.
I'm happy.
Everyone has regrets in life, but not everyone gets the chance to make up for them.
Stick until fucking Wednesday. I mean, no, Tuesday. To get it back.
Once allowed to fester, guilt strips us of our most valuable qualities as warriors. In that sense, we might as well choose the braver path from the very beginning. If I could do it all over again, I would have followed Malco to the front lines no matter what. Even with an injured leg, there were still things I could have done.
Well, there's things you can do now.
That way, even if the outcome stayed the same, I still would have fought alongside him to the end. There are critical junctures in life, and if you don't seize the chance to act, there's no going back. That's something I had to learn in hindsight. But you're still at the crossroads of your journey, so I hope you can walk away without regrets.
I am Central Time. I'm America? Central Time?
Thank you, Vichama. I feel even more determined now. Kachina will come back to us. I'll make sure of it. I promised I would find her, and I intend to keep that promise.
The pronouns are USA, us. My pronouns are, the Fox Girl?
That's good to hear. Strange. My body, it's...
Once abyssal corrosion enters the body, a portion will fuse itself to your internal organs. Even though the Traveler possesses powers of purification, the corrosion can never be fully eradicated. Thanks to her, though, you are only briefly exposed. Slowing your breathing and controlling your emotions should help you keep the symptoms in check.
I know the meme. Pillars of Dust. I just felt like going with a different meme, which is...
Huh. That does make me feel better. You seem very knowledgeable about all this.
means the meantime.
Just speaking from experience, that's all.
The middle time.
Anyway, we've recovered Kachina's ancient name, so we're off to a great start. Let's get Vichama back to his tribe and tell Wyneth the good news.
Halloween costumes already being made for Skibbity Toilet.
Oh, and apologize for destroying the Spirit Speaker Stone. We had no choice, though, so he'll probably understand. Right?
He'll make us fix it. He'll make us fix it. He'll make us fix it.
Koichi, are you really gonna just stand there like that? I don't know what you want from me.
I think you know exactly what I'm trying to say, Uncle Wyna. I can hear it in your voice.
Honestly, it's just one thing after another with you two. They're back.
Koichi? What are you doing here?
Ha! Don't play dumb with your own sister. You know exactly why I'm here. My apologies, everyone. I just need to borrow Chaska for a few minutes. You come with me.
Run! Run!
I'll be just a moment.
Who is that?
Koichi, Chaska's younger sister. Although the two aren't actually related by blood, it's kind of a long story.
Right, she did call herself Chaska's
It's not
sister.
really my story to tell, but I guess it's not a secret. You see, Chaska was actually raised by cuckoosaurs.
Dinosaurs?
She was afflicted with a rare disease when she was a child, and abandoned in the wild as a result. The Abyss found her out there, all on her own, and tried to devour her. But in the end, all that did was trigger her will to live.
Kinda like Shia?
That strength of will pushed her to survive. But it also planted a seed of conflict within her. Eventually, she was adopted by the cuckoosaurs. Wherever they went, she followed, getting into fights right and left.
For some reason, Paimon can totally imagine that.
Well, when Chaska finally returned to human society, it was Koichi's parents who adopted her. At the time, Chaska still had a habit of getting into fights, so Koichi was always taking her around, apologizing to everyone.
Ah, I remember those days. One of those fights was definitely with me. But, you know, kids. You're fighting 1 minute and your friend's the next.
I don't know, sometimes adults are the same way.
Eventually, she found a way to rein in that desire to fight. And now she's who people call to resolve conflicts. She's known as the Peacemaker. It sounds like she still argues with Koichi, though. Don't siblings usually stop fighting when they get older?
Well, I am a fox girl VTuber, so yes, I am into foxes.
That's partly my fault. Koichi asked me to stop Chaska from doing anything dangerous, but you probably know by now, once Chaska makes up her mind.
Oh, I get it. No wonder you tried to talk us out of going to the Night Kingdom. Chaska even said that wasn't like you.
I'm all for your adventure. You need to take risks when you're young, because by the time you're my age, you couldn't attempt something like that even if you wanted to. Better try now than live with regrets later. That's what I say. Still, I can understand where Koichi's coming from. In the end, nobody wants to sit back and let a loved one put their life on the line.
Yep. I wonder if she'll ever be a playable.
It's just the two of us now. You have 1 minute to explain yourself.
1 minute.
I don't have anything to say. You don't have to approve, but you should know I only do what's necessary.
That attitude is exactly the problem. It's like you don't care. You try to sneak off to the Night Kingdom behind my back and then play it down as if it's just a trip abroad.
Well, technically I am going abroad,
no.
right?
Technically, yes. I know, right? Technically, for a win!
Again with the excuses!
Not an excuse, it's the truth. And I'm not wondering this.
We agreed, didn't we? There are 4 levels of danger. If it's not something urgent, you can only engage in level 2 danger and below. You can only go up to level 3 if a situation is so dire there's absolutely no alternative. But a trip to the Night Kingdom? If that's not a level 4, I don't know what is. And you were just going to sneak into the place without saying anything.
What do you mean, sneak into the place? I always planned on walking in there with my head held high.
You bought off Uncle Wina, didn't you? He promised me he'd stop you from doing anything dangerous. Oh, it's like he didn't even try.
I'm gonna throw this out there. She also was in the... She was one of the ones that went into the Night Kingdom through the pilgrimage. I don't know why you're bitching, woman.
You feel like he went back on his word. What if I told you my mind was made up, and there was nothing he could have done? Not even by force.
Oh, I knew it! So he did try to say something, but you didn't listen!
This is important. If you were in my shoes, you'd make the same decision.
You don't know that! I'm a doctor, and I handle logistics. If you're going to waltz into a dangerous situation where you could lose control at any moment, it's my duty to say something!
But yeah, she was one of the winners of the pilgrimage.
Whatever. Anything else?
What do you mean, anything else? Why don't you reflect on what you've done and promise me you'll stay put?
Time out. Is this one of our normal arguments or a serious one?
Chaska, does it sound like I'm joking?
Then... you need to know something. What happened to Kachina was partially my fault. I can't leave her there to die. That's not who I am.
But the person you become when you lose control, that's also not who you are.
That's a part of her, though.
That's a different issue. You said it yourself. A person is only as good as their morals. If I want to live in Outland, I need to display qualities that make me worthy of this nation.
Time.
I've also told you that managing your condition is equally important.
Sometimes you have to make sacrifices. All right, let's stop this here. If we keep going, I might actually have to get serious. And I think Wina prefers his roof attached to his house.
Is that a threat? That sounds like a threat to me.
It's a promise.
Koichi! Younger sisters are supposed to listen to their elders.
So, You're really going to go, no matter what I say? I'm supposed to be your sister.
Guilt
Then
tripping.
support me. I'll be back. All you have to do is wait.
Chaska. So, that's it. Why'd you have to turn out to be so darn annoying?
Yeah, Bananas never watched me.
You two are something else.
Something you wanted to say?
Nothing.
I know you aren't related by blood, but you two sure are similar.
Really?
You know, I said that very thing to Koichi not too long ago, and she reacted the exact same way, down to the very tone of voice.
Stream element like the live.
It's not my place to get involved, but I will say this. Try to spend a little more time with your sister. You're tough kids. That doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Thank you.
But it also involves accepting things you cannot change about another person.
Anytime. All right. If you're done with the Spirit Speaker Stone, you might as well hand it over. According to Kinich, it's an important ceremonial artifact, so it'd be safer to keep it with me.
About that.
If only Tone Deaf Bard was here, he could have repaired it just like the Holy Liar.
It might be in a few more pieces than you remember.
Huh?
Oh no. +1.
I see. Sounds like it was an urgent situation. If someone's life was on the line, then you had no choice. Still, Citlali's going to be a nightmare to deal with now that you've broken her stuff. I'll explain everything to her later. Stay safe out there in the Night Kingdom, okay? I'll wait here for your safe return.
Curse people? Never. The fuck? I am full of confusion. I'm only halfway reading what's happening on the side of the screen. Ah!
We're back! We found Kachina's ancient name, too!
What happened to Yam?
Well, it's fairly complicated. Let me give you the condensed version.
I mean, she's not the... She's... one of many Archons, because all of them are human, for the Fire Kingdom at least.
The Fatui again? We can't go anywhere without them causing trouble.
I think I have.
But what if the Fatui finds out you've lost your power? Won't they try to take advantage of the situation?
That's why it has to be our little secret. No one else can know, or we're asking for trouble.
Did you make sure there's nobody else in the room besides us? You know, hidden or otherwise?
Look, I wish I could offer you some sort of consolation, but I won't lie to you. With multiple factions closing in, there's nothing comforting about the situation we're facing. Still, all you need to do is focus on your goal. You can leave the complicated matters to me.
I can also step in on the Pyro Archon's behalf.
There's a limit to what I can accomplish, but I'll help you however I can.
Alright, Cubone.
There's no need to be so modest, Dion-san. Your incredible strength has long been a well-known fact. You're the pride of your tribe.
Archon, I'm sorry about before. You have so much on your plate, so much that you have to worry about. But all I could do was focus on my own feelings.
You have nothing to be sorry about. We all get overwhelmed by our emotions, myself included. Your reaction to Kachina's disappearance, I understand that feeling very well. Well, now that we have Kachina's ancient name, let's go track her down. Follow me.
Follow me! Woo! Come on, vamonos. Everybody, let's go.
What is this place?
A storage room.
Hey, isn't that Atea's talisman?
Good eye. This is where I store all the various mementos I've collected.
Whoa. I've never seen this place before. There's so many things in here.
She's a hoarder like me!
It looks like there are items from every tribe. Collecting them must have taken a lot of effort.
I suppose you could think of it as a hobby of sorts. In Natlan, everyone grows up listening to the stories of heroes. And physical items do a far better job of preserving those stories than our own memory. Now, I still have some preparations to make for the ceremony, so feel free to take a look around in the meantime. If you're curious about an item, I'm more than willing to tell you about its origins.
But wouldn't that take away from you
All right,
learning,
we'll have a look.
finishing up what you need to do?
This flower looks like it's thriving. You must be good at taking care of plants, Archon.
Hey, there's a fishing rod here. It must have belonged to the people of the springs.
That's right. It belongs to a legendary fisherman named Matavaru. I have his entire set of fishing equipment, actually.
Oh my god, she's a nerd. She's a nerd! She's a
He
fangirling!
and I met in a tavern. He told me about a particular kind of giant fish, and his meticulous plan to catch it. In his eyes, I saw a hunger and a strong fighting spirit. To him, the sea was the battlefield upon which he staked his honor.
So, did he do it?
The next time I saw him, he was covered in scars. It turned out the fish he sought had been corroded by the abyss. He managed to kill the fish, but sustained a serious injury in the process, which meant he could never go deep-sea fishing again.
That fucking sucks!
Can a fisherman claim victory if he fails to bring back his catch? That's what he asked me in the end.
Well, Paimon thinks he won.
That was my answer as well. The experience was far more valuable than the prize itself. In the end, he didn't want his tools to go to waste, so he gave them to me.
Wait, that means you also know how to fish.
Maybe we can go head-to-head sometime.
I don't fish. I torture myself. That's what fishing is.
Atea's talisman?
I'm sure you're familiar with this one already. Atea was rarely ever without it. The talisman brought her a lot of luck in battle.
This fishing basket looks familiar.
Wrestling!
Whoa,
Wrestling!
that belt is bigger than Paimon's head!
Yeah, and it actually has more substance.
The Collective of Plenty are known for their bodybuilding competitions and contests of strength. This belt is a symbol of great honor within the tribe. The association with strength might also have been the reason the original belt was extremely heavy. It was difficult for even 2 people to lift. And even if a warrior had the strength to put it on, wearing it for any length of time would still leave them gasping for breath.
Yeah,
Sounds like
I love
it.
that we're not covering the fact that my brother is, or my sibling is, the prince or princess of the abyss.
So the owner of the original belt, Kitera, commissioned a craftsman to make a copy identical in appearance but far lighter in weight. That is the belt you see before you. He would often wear this version when training in order to protect his waist.
Or he made a lighter version so he could wear it all the time and show it off.
Piamon, you shouldn't have that tone of voice. You would do the same fucking thing.
Make sure to handle everything with care. This cup, for example, it's heavier than it looks.
There are so many jars and potions around here. Do they have anything to do with alchemy?
Never!
No, those belong to the Masters of the Nightwind. They're ceremonial tools used to amplify the ability to communicate with the Night Kingdom and the Wyab. Yamaya is an expert in this field, and she taught me a lot. Even though she appears stoic and serious, she actually has a keen sense of humor. The tools you see here are quite traditional. Her students found them outdated, so she passed them on to me. The contents of the jars aren't all that special. Oh, except the big jar in the middle. That's what she really wanted to give me.
Ooh, must be something really cool. What's inside?
A dead body.
Grape juice.
You mean wine.
Huh?
Shut up, Paimon.
It's quite tasty, although probably expired by now.
It's not expired, it's wine. Unless it's, like, moldy, then it's not.
Whoa, this weapon is huge! Which tribe did it belong to?
Ah, that weapon belonged to Tenoch, a hero from 500 years ago. Strictly speaking, he didn't belong to any single tribe. That's because even before the disaster with the Abyss broke out, he had already been exiled.
Exiled?
It was a punishment imposed out of necessity, but he accepted it all the same. He believed it was what he deserved.
I see that there's a picture frame over there.
When the Abyss
with her
attacked,
in it.
the tribes found themselves in urgent need of a powerful figure to lead them into the battle, and there was no one more courageous or resolute than him. He united the 6 tribes and accomplished great feats throughout the war. Ultimately, he perished, and because he had already lost his ancient name, the Ode of Resurrection was unable to bring him back. And so, he was laid to rest, alongside the countless warriors and civilians who lost their lives, buried in the soil of his native land.
Wow, he sounds like a true hero.
Indeed, even now his story is told throughout the land.
Anything over here? That's a sit. See what I'm seeing at? Is that her parent?
powder still needs some time to settle. So let's wait a little longer. Well, what do you think of my collection? Do you feel like you have a better understanding of Natlan's culture now?
I guess.
Yeah! If each item represents a different story, seems like Natlan's really been through a lot.
I mean...
Does every item hold a special memory, just like Atea's talisman?
Well, she is human. She isn't officially, like, the same type of Archon, say, Zhongli or Venti is.
That's right. The items in my collection
And also,
actually
she can't
serve
turn
a
her
similar
hair
purpose to the ancient names
into
passed
fire
down
anymore
among the
since she passed
tribes.
on her powers to keep the flame alive.
They demonstrate the true shape of time.
So, I mean, it might be safer now.
The shape of time?
Most people perceive time as a linear concept, almost like a straight line that can only move forward. We cannot change the past or predict the future.
There's certain witches of the Hexen Circle that would. She can't flame her hair anymore. That's one of the jokes that happened when she gave up her powers at the end of one of the cutscenes recently.
But there's also a different theory, one that I believe to be closer to the truth. Namely, that the past, present, and future all exist at once.
At once? Paimon's not sure she understands.
It's fine. Paimon never understands anything.
Let's say your journey ended right now. Thinking back on your experience in each nation, which one would you say was the most important?
I'd say all of them.
Exactly. Even at the end of your journey, the things you experienced along the way don't cease to exist. They become part of who you are.
You are my son, the true... Oh, sorry.
Take out a portion of that journey, and you would likely make very different decisions, and eventually arrive at a very different destination. The future is the same way. It exists even though it has yet to come to pass. We just lack the means to perceive it.
1 second, let me show you something real quick. Let me put it on Be Right Back so I can pull up the goodies for it. Because this is what we watched. The Capitano fight. Crap, 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 baskets. Baskets that are crap. Where is it?
Archon! It's the Fatui!
The Archon
No,
of
it's
Natlan.
not.
A force to be reckoned with.
That's not the one I'm looking for. That's the captain. Viejo captain. Capitano. No, not the doctor. It's the, there's somebody who does the... 1 second. one of the things she mentions about sorry, I'm easily distracted. Me? Ever?
Archon! It's the Fatui!
I think this one has it at the end of it. Let me back up. By the way, this is Milo.
Archon of Natlan. A force to be reckoned with.
Yes. Si, el capitano.
The secret of the ley lines is no secret to me. Long have they been destined for ruin. And since the oath made 5 centuries ago remains unfulfilled, what use is the Gnosis in your hands?
I don't know what you mean. But it sounds like this is about more than the Tsaritsa.
In times of crisis, someone must pick up the mantle of salvation. Your plan has reached an impasse, and now it falls to me to create new rules for Natlan.
No.
But before the dawn of a new age,
I know, right?
The
Him
old
and his long hair.
must be
I have a
destroyed.
thing for guys and girls with long hair, and that walk
I
each of
assume
them
that's
have.
the end
it's
of your
just,
speech?
Ah.
Good. People like us. Let our blades do the talking!
You look at it! Let him go! The fights just keep getting better and better in this game with the cutscenes. Like bitchin'. Nice to meet you. Bad joke!
Masters of the Night Wind. Send word. The captain and his followers must be apprehended.
Are you alright, Archon?
He was a formidable opponent. Exactly what I would expect from the first of the Fatui Harbingers.
I never imagined someone could match you in combat. If the Tsaritsa sent him here, why would he bring up what happened 5 centuries ago?
Yeah. And how much does he know about Natlan?
The Harbingers are all driven by their own personal goals. The only purpose that unites them is collecting the Gnosis. But I'm sure the captain has his own reasons for being here as well.
Whatever his motive, we should shift our focus to the Fatui. If they attack again, and we're not prepared, we're done for.
No. We're running out of time. The wound I inflicted should hold him back and weaken him for the time being. Besides, I'm sure you noticed. The power that came to his rescue just now came from the Masters of the Nightwind.
In other words, there are traitors among us.
She's not going to talk about, one of the things she makes a joke of when she gives up her power to, keep fueling the flame is making a joke about, I turned down the sound on that one. About not taking a picture of her hair while she could still turn it into flames.
Of course, there are those with the power to foresee the future. They simply call it by a different name. Fate. You're quite familiar with that concept, I would imagine.
Sadly.
That does kinda make sense. The future hasn't happened, but already exists.
Piamon, stop worrying your little head.
Humanity excels at living in the present, but too often we forget the past and neglect the future.
And so
while the pilgrimage and the Night Warden Wars lead us to a better future. Only by uniting the people of Natlan across countless eras can we fight back against an enemy as formidable as the Abyss.
And eternal.
To come up with such a set of rules, the first Pyro Archon must have possessed a level of insight I can only imagine.
First Pyro.
That's correct. At first, he was a mortal man with no special power. After he ascended to the Divine Throne, he used it to borrow power from the heavens and establish the rules of Natlan. Namely, a framework through which ordinary people can ascend to Archonhood. By holding the pilgrimage, we're able to determine the strongest among us, and when that person ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. In addition, the sacred flame will grant them significant knowledge and memory of this land. After all, that's how I came to know everything I just told you.
Woo! So, it all comes down to the power of the Divine Throne and the rules. Wait, is that a family portrait?
Oh, we are going to point it out rather than not say anything about it.
Yes, that's my mother, father, younger sister, and the little saurians we raised. I turned a piece of my dad's leather armor into a canvas and commissioned a famous artist to paint our likeness.
Your sister is so cute! It looks like the two of you are really close.
I bet she's dead.
Paimon was having a hard time thinking of an Archon as an ordinary person, but seeing this portrait, it kind of makes sense now. It really doesn't look like there was anything special about you before. Oh, wait, is Paimon allowed to say that?
I mean...
A little late for that question, don't you think?
Paimon has a thing for doing that, so...
Sorry! Paimon's so sorry! Paimon's mouth works faster than her brain sometimes!
So, me, 99.9% of the time.
It's alright. I'd never get upset over something like that. No matter what others may say, my past is a precious part of my identity. I'm forever proud of the life I used to lead. Becoming the Archon doesn't mean you sever ties with your family. The position just comes with a lot of responsibilities, so it impacts how often you get to see them. My father made the most delicious stew, so my sister would often bring me a large pot of his cooking, and we would sit on a blanket and eat it together. One time, we didn't close the door securely, and the saurians we were raising ran into the room and knocked over the entire pot. My sister immediately burst into tears. The two troublemakers were going for the meat, but when they saw my sister's distress, they froze on the spot. I still remember the way they laid there, sulking like a pair of children, even after making such a mess. It was frustrating, but in the end, all I could do was comfort my sister and move on.
Wow.
You forgave them just like that?
Isn't that what being a family is all about? I think about that story a lot, actually.
Well, I mean, you brought it up first
As
thing,
the Archon,
so yes.
I made a vow to defend this nation, and experiences like that, they remind me exactly what I'm trying to protect.
Well, what happened after that? This portrait looks pretty old. Your sister must be all grown up by now, right?
She's dead.
I believe she ended up working as an architect and artist. She built many houses and crafted many beautiful works of art. Anyway, that's enough about me.
You
Now
know
that the
she's
powder
talking
is
in the past
settled,
tense.
we can begin. Ian-san, Mulani, Chaska, over here, please. Place the ancient name up there, and then we'll begin.
Am I allowed to talk to them before? Oh, no, it's just place ancient name.
Surely as the echoes of life resound through heaven and earth, so too shall our stories remain eternal. Ancient name, take us to your fated bearer. Allow her to answer our call.
And bring pizza!
Am I hallucinating again?
No, sweetie, you're fine!
Kachina, are you okay? Huh? I'm not seeing things, am I? Is the Abyss playing tricks on me again? It's okay, Kachina. It's just us. We're trying to find a way to bring you back. Everyone, you have to listen to me.
Bring pizza!
I've been investigating the Night Kingdom this entire time, and I figured out what's wrong. The Wyup is being affected by the Abyss.
And still bring
I
pizza!
was waiting for the Wyup to send me back, but then this really strong monster came in and it almost killed me. The
Again.
Wyup saved me, even though its power is weakening. So I've been hiding from the monsters while trying to find a way to help. The Night Kingdom has become a huge mess, though.
No pizza! I know! Ah!
Sounds and seen really horrible things.
Don't listen to those sounds, Kachina. The Abyss is trying to strip you of your sanity. All you need to do is stay safe and wait for us. We'll be there shortly.
Well, her, ancient name is persistence or whatever, so
It's okay.
or resilience.
I
So
feel so much better now that I've had the chance to talk to you guys. You don't need to worry about me. I've never been strong or special at all, really. So I don't blame anyone for forgetting about me or leaving me behind. Just knowing you care is more than enough. I'll find a way back. You don't have to put yourselves in danger to come rescue me.
You're always like this, Kachina. Now's not the time to act tough. We're coming for you, and that's final. I don't know what lies the Abyss has been feeding you, but I'll tell you something right now. Nobody here sees you as a burden.
I'm quite sure the Abyss hasn't been feeding her those lies. Those are her self-doubts there.
You're a victor of the Night Warden Wars, a hero of Natlan. All you need to do is wait for us to rescue you, and you'll get all the applause and recognition you deserve.
Sweet! Oh my god, hun! Baby doll!
I'm really scared. Everything's so dark and creepy here. And I want to go home. Still, I don't want you to put yourselves in danger because of me. I don't want to hold anyone back ever again.
All you need to do is place your trust in us, just like you always have. No one fights alone. We're not leaving you behind. Not ever.
Yeah, We're so close, we can't call it quits now! Thank you. Be careful.
Looks like we've lost contact. Now comes the most dangerous part. You have to traverse the Night Kingdom in your physical form.
That seems like the most easiest part, actually.
This entrance to the Night Kingdom was left behind after an abyssal invasion. Even a brief amount of time inside could expose you to corrosion.
I know. I'm prepared for that possibility.
Also, I
All right.
exist to
Then I wish you all the
purify.
best. I'll tell Koichi to be ready just in case. She's very experienced in dealing with abyssal corruption. That face you just made. Don't tell me you two got into another argument.
Everybody fucking knows about their business!
No, I just feel bad for creating more work for her.
I'll go with them too, Archon. The more people, the stronger the party.
Thank you so much for
All right,
your help,
Cubone.
everyone. It really means a lot that you're willing to brave these dangers with me. And there's no time to lose, so let's get going.
Now that I've lost my power, I won't be able to provide much practical support. But I can still keep an eye on the situation from here. Eon-san, I know it's unlikely, but if you encounter a situation you can't handle...
That won't happen.
Yeah, she already said that probably won't happen, but I mean, just in case.
I hope not. Be careful out there. I'll observe the situation from here.
Oh, okay. Sorry, distractions, shiny. Also other shiny, but this is the shiny.
Time to go.
Biblically accurate. Angel.
Boom boom! Ha! Ha! Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
What's that shiny thing running around? I think I might have read a tooltip on that, but... Oh, I didn't mean
To
that.
incinerate! Chia! Chia! Yoo-hoo!
It's a new form of Sealy. An easier seen Sealy.
Ooh,
Yeah,
we can
that's the
definitely
answer.
write this off as incidental gains.
It's a bit odd position for you to be in, miss. Science, agility, and finesse are essential qualities. That's why I prepared the Warriors Challenge. Islander, will you take a swing at it? I give me a moment to prep. In other words, I'm not showing up till maybe I'm done with the story. Let's go into the gaping hole.
Keep up.
Yes, a gaping hole. It was sucking air in and everything.
So we're underneath Natland right now? It looks nothing like Paimon was imagining.
Kind of reminds me of the chasm with the Zhao quest.
That's
line
because in the
thing of being
distant
stuck under
past,
it.
Natlan was home to an incredibly advanced civilization ruled by dragons.
Rarars!
Humans only established their own society after the fall of the dragons.
Yeah, we killed them.
So these are Saurian ruins?
I don't think she's talking about Saurians.
Wait, you mean like the elemental sovereigns? They had their own advanced civilization?
I mean, why wouldn't they?
Yes, a really long time ago. Very few records have survived until now, so no one really knows what the devices here are for.
And too bad Nouvellette is like
These
not
ruins
remembering.
have been abandoned for a long time, but with the recent increase in Abyss activity, the installations around here have somehow been activated again.
And also the old ruler, the Dragon King, went into the Abyss to try and fight the Celestia. That's also why his consort was
So what you're saying
corrupted.
is, we're not in for an easy trip
pep.
to the Night Kingdom.
No. It's going to be obstacle after obstacle from here on out.
Oh, so my life? Also boobs. Just what I wanted to hear. Girls'
why
night
are
out!
you all laughing like that? It's creeping Paimon out.
Paimon.
It's the pre-adventure excitement kicking in, right guys?
Of course. I'm eager to get started.
Adventures live for moments
Then
like
let's
these.
go. We won't let anything stand in our way.
Paimon, you should have learned this by now. You've been with us for how long?
Seems like the road ends here. How should we get across?
I don't know. How shall we get across? Paimon!
As a professional trainer, I think you could stand to build up your endurance, Paimon.
Professional trainer? Paimon thought you were a warrior from the Collective of Planning.
Well, that goes without saying. But I actually work as a sports coach. I provide professional guidance for many of Natland's popular sports. And I don't just mean physical training. I design nutrition plans as well.
Ah, so basically no sugar, no soft drinks, no grilled meat.
Yeah, we'll be here all day if you list them out one by one. It's much faster to just focus on what's good for you.
Such as?
Vegetable juice. Want some?
You know, Ian-san, Paimon feels like the two of us might not see eye to eye.
Paimon? You turning down anything that's food related, even if it's vegetable juice? God, you've gotten picky in this day and age.
Those guys look familiar.
We've fought them before. Let's go. Show no mercy.
Sorry, I just had a thought looking at this kind of thing. Looks like kind of what's in Chinyu Vale.
Strike a pop!
One with the forest. I hear everything.
Ha! Ta! Cha! Ta! Ha! Cha! Ha!
Anyways. You know, I don't think I've ever used one of the swimmy swims outside of... It's not only Canary Pie above.
Whoa, the place we need to go seems really high up.
Paimon, you can fucking fly! Oh. Well... We weren't having enough, you know... Hilly curls. Hilly churls. Hilly curls.
Bum boom!
light pearls. He's saying it multiple different ways to see how many people I can piss off.
Motion to compel.
Time to go.
Let me climb on any of those. Oh yeah, right. I'm in a dungeon. They don't let you climb. Because it'd make this so much easier.
Wind Strider.
At least they're forcibly making you learn these things instead of running across it in the outside environment. I will hope you come across them on the outside environment, but right now we're...
Time to go. And Shroud. I'll uproot you.
Oof. Boom boom. Ha. Inadmissible evidence. Incinerate. Ha.
One with the forest. Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Boom boom.
Destruction, destruction, all the destruction! And shiny. By the way, which is the one that I need to get for you? Okay, Tribal Chronicles.
This is the final stretch. We just need to climb up, and we'll be there. Nothing to it.
Easy for you to say.
Piamon, you fucking float! No real climbing involved there.
This must be the entrance the Pyro Archon told us about. The one ripped open by the abyss.
Yes. There's something in the depths of this place that feels familiar, yet also foreign.
We actually have to go in there?
Yes.
Okay, Paimon just needs to psych herself up. Don't push her through before she's ready.
Sink or swim, bitch! Chucks into the water. Did I remember it correctly? No.
Hey! You don't have to drag Paimon! You're pulling too hard!
I do what I want, bitch!
Looks like we made it. This is the Night Kingdom. It looks so different from what I imagined in the stories.
There's a bitch
That
energy
overflow of energy is probably what trapped Kachina here in the first place.
From this point forward, everything we know about the real world no longer applies. Anything can happen here.
Joy! Also, sweetie, I'm a... Well,
Paimon's
you don't know
more
that I'm
worried
a
about how
traveler,
we're gonna
but
make
those
it
are-
out. We obviously can't go back the way we came.
Do you see that patch of light on the ground? It's shining down from that fissure in the sky.
Oh,
You mean
yeah.
the fake spy?
Right in front of us.
Fake spy.
So that's coming
Fake
from up there?
sky.
Oh.
Just like I said, our real-world knowledge doesn't apply here. We fell all this way, yet came out completely unscathed.
Hey, Toto. I don't think we're in Kansas anymore.
If this was the real
Or,
world, we'd have to climb our way back up to the entrance. But here, all we have to do is stand underneath the light and offer a prayer.
That's it?
Don't try it
Right,
now.
right. We still got a job to do.
So that means all we need to do is find Kachina and bring her to this location.
And yeah, that's way too much to ask.
Exactly.
Wolf, I'm
this
sorry.
light is streaming in from the real world. It's a link between the two realms.
Alright, Alice.
The terrain looks difficult to navigate, and the visibility's not great either. How are we supposed to find Kachina in these conditions?
Main protagonist power?
Yeah, these floating black things don't look super friendly either.
They're the soul.
Those are all manifestations of abyssal power. Be careful.
Ghost! A talking ghost!
Paimon! Everything.
Calm down, I'm here to help. You're the ones who helped Vichama, right?
I was to say, I think I recognize your voice.
Yes,
Maybe it's your...
Vichama's friend, Malco. I was completely lost to this realm until I sensed a mysterious power calling out to me.
Did I cleanse you too?
It's like it was seeking me out, attempting to reassemble the pieces of who I used to be. Of course, it could only do so much. I'm sorry I can only appear before you in this imperfect form.
Oh, don't worry. There's an entire island of people like you.
No, we should be
that
the
were
ones
cursed
apologizing.
by,
if the Spirit Speaker Stone hadn't become corrupted by the Abyss, we could have done much more. But we had to destroy it. Otherwise, Vichama and his tribe would have been in danger.
Of course. Thank you for protecting him. I never imagined that, even after all these years, he'd still take such a risk for me. Under the power of the stone, it felt like our souls were connected. Turns out even our regrets were exactly the same.
Whether in triumph or death, you want your best friend by your side.
Exactly. That may not be in the cards for us, but it's not too late for you. You're looking for a young girl from the Children of Echoes, right? She's being chased by an embodiment of abyssal power.
My brother?
I'd like to help her while I'm still in this form, so follow me. Be careful. This place has been severely corroded by the Abyss.
Paimon didn't realize it had gotten this bad.
It's like a seething volcano ready to engulf our world at any moment.
Oh, we know what the rest...
Ouch!
Holy...
Get back here! You can't go wandering off.
I was right beside you, though!
My power will be able to ward off attacks for the time being.
Y'all saw that I was right beside him, right?
We won't be able to keep this up. Let's try another route. This way.
May I present?
I love that it's echoey, echoey, echoey. Not close enough.
Not good. More monsters.
We shouldn't waste our time on them.
Should we?
My name, Echo and Song!
Windstrider!
Incinerate!
Dude ain't moving until I finish it, apparently.
And Shroud! One with the forest!
Boom boom!
You know, if for doing the chasm, does the Lumia Stone maybe work or no?
Oh, Paimon can't see anything!
It's easy to get lost here. Just stick close.
Yeah, we have a literal nightlight with us. Except when we suddenly won't.
Did you hear that?
What?
Never mind. It was probably just my imagination.
Don't scare Paimon like that!
No, that's my job.
I heard it too. It was a voice from the Abyss.
What did it say?
Paimon Pie coming
Doesn't
up.
matter. It certainly doesn't harbor good intentions.
Say, roasted Paimon? Emergency food Paimon actually being used? Journey lies. Alright, Sauron, let's go.
Paimon just heard it too! Let's keep going. Paimon wants to get out of this place!
We're here, Kachina! Honey, you made it!
Gotta believe
Looks like our reunion will have to wait until we take care of these monsters.
Good idea. Let's go!
Windstrider!
Yoo-hoo!
And Shroud!
Motion to
You're here! You're finally here! Thank you so much! That monster can appear from anywhere. It almost caught me a bunch of times. The Wyab's power helped keep me hidden, so I just tried to stay out of sight until you got here.
Had a girl. You did so well. And most importantly, you weren't hurt.
Should we start heading back then?
Actually, I have a request. Will you come visit the Wyab with me? I can't exactly put it into words, but something's wrong with the Ode of Resurrection.
We noticed.
And I know it has something to do with the contamination from the Abyss.
No shit!
That was the Pyro Archon's theory as well. Everything we've seen here certainly seems to back it up.
In the Night Kingdom, there are 6 main totem poles representing the Wyab of each tribe. You can think of them like the body of each Wyab. Additional totem poles, like the ones around here, serve as proxies to which the Wyab can extend their consciousness. There are countless proxies scattered around the Night Kingdom. Through them, the Wyab can extend their consciousness over the entire realm and track down souls no matter where they roam. But if a proxy were to become severely contaminated, then a soul could become lost within the Night Kingdom.
You know, I made a joke about Ubisoft, towers in Final Fantasy XIV, but I suddenly have a feeling that
Judging
we're
by
about
the
to do
current
the same
situation,
goddamn thing with the
I don't
totem
think we're
poles.
dealing with just one contaminated proxy. Even if we could drive back the abyssal power from one of them, that probably wouldn't even put a dent in the problem. Still, we can't just leave the Wyab to suffer. It's protected me this whole time.
Saving one's better than
I
saving
agree.
none at all.
We might even manage to draw out the monster that's been hunting Kachina. Getting rid of the monster might slow down the deterioration of the Night Kingdom.
Kachina? What's wrong?
Nothing. Just a headache. And that voice again, telling me to abandon the Wyab and leave this place.
So let's be like real teenagers and whatever, authority figure and tell them to fuck off and do the
Maybe we
opposite.
should leave. Kachina's already been here for too long.
No, I'm fine. I don't plan on listening to that nonsense. I can hold on.
Where's the
Just
totem
up
pole?
ahead. I'll lead the way. Besides, I can still fight, so please, help me out a little longer.
Sweetie, I'll help you out as long as you need.
Listen to me, Kachina. We'll come with you, but that's because we want to help the Wyab, not because we have something to prove.
Why did we have anything to say that we had
You
something
don't have
to prove?
anything to prove either. It's okay if you reach your limit. We'll be there for you.
All right. The sooner we get this done, the better.
We've already come all this way, so we might as well try to get to the bottom of this.
Can we also get to the bottom of why one of your pants leg is not a pants leg but a short leg?
Let's go. This way.
I'll stay here and try to stall the Abyss monster.
All by yourself? That's too dangerous.
It's all right. I may not be as strong as that monster, but I'm definitely more familiar with the area. Besides, I don't have much time left. If you're anything like my friend, I'm sure you're not particularly fond of goodbyes. So go. Achieve your goal, and return to the world where you belong.
Thank you for everything.
You're a true hero.
Thank you. No one fights alone.
Does your head still hurt? Let me help you walk.
I'm fine. You should know I'm made of stronger stuff than that.
Just generalized thinking. What am I doing?
Wyab? Wyab! I'm back! My friends and I are here to heal you. Wyab, can you hear me? Wyab?
Don't moan like that.
So we were right. The contamination is already too severe. It's preventing the Wyab from answering our calls. Alright, get ready everyone. Time to purge the abyssal energy from this place.
I'll help too.
Careful. We've got company.
When were we not gonna have company?
Already?
You really think that puny soul could slow me down? Courage in the face of futility is pure folly. You tried to get in my way, so I disposed of him.
Now you trying to make me angry?
You killed Malcolm?
He's already dead!
You would have dispersed with or without me. Rather than worrying about him, I would urge you to focus on yourself. You may have defeated others of my kind in the past, but underestimate me now, and it will be to your peril.
I'm not underestimating you. I'm giving you the exact amount of estimation by which I'm gonna still kick your ass.
No. The power of the Abyss is intoxicating. The destruction it seeks captivates like a masterful work of art. I strive only for the opportunity to see it up close. I thought this naive little girl was an exception, but it turns out humanity is full of lambs willing to offer themselves up to the slaughter.
Technically, she's a koala.
That is the tragedy of your short lives. You understand nothing of all-encompassing power.
You're not
Ancient names, pride, friendship, all empty ideas invented to give you a false sense of self-worth. They possess no power at all.
These girls, you know, power friendship about to kick your ass.
The Pyro Archon created those grandiose ideals out of pure selfishness. Anything to avoid sharing power. Anything to avoid handing over the primordial gift to ordinary people like you. Don't believe me? Then ask yourself, why is the Pyro Archon strong beyond measure, while you, Kachina, remain so pathetically weak?
Kachina?
Give me your hand. Feel that? I'm right here next to you.
Thanks, Moalani. You're right. I have nothing to fear. Because I'm not alone anymore.
You're right. Maybe comforting ideals don't have any power. But you also couldn't be more wrong. You've never had to work for your own strength, so you will never understand the true source of our power.
Friendship!
The courage we have to stand before you and not back down? It comes from our friendship. The power lies not in the ideal itself, but in our commitment to upholding that ideal, and in our decision to stand together and fight!
Well said!
Yeah! Shut up, Piamon.
Let's go, Kachina. It shouldn't take more than two of us to handle an enemy like this.
Sorry in advance, but you deserve what's coming to you!
There aren't many in Natlan who can beat us when we're together. It's time he got a taste of that kind of power.
Don't make me just have to control the two of them. God fucking damn it!
Go! Check this out. Best of luck.
Why? Why didn't we just? Well, I mean, at least he doesn't have the.
Woohoo! Ho! Let's ride.
You know.
Let's shred, Sharky.
One with the forest.
Yo, this canoe was a bitch. This thing was a bitch.
We actually won.
I don't think so. Turns out he wasn't any stronger than the ones who. In
That's
fact, he was
what
weaker.
he gets for underestimating you two.
Power friendship.
Fantastic work, Kachina. Absolutely fantastic. This makes me so unbelievably happy. I'm happy too, Mualani. Together we really are unstoppable. Huh? What's happening? My ancient name is glowing? But I thought I didn't bring it with me.
It's probably a projection from the real world. But that doesn't explain why it's glowing all of a sudden.
Power of friendship makes it stronger.
Does that mean you're...
That was a bold move, diving headfirst into the fire to save your friend, especially in a place so overrun with abyssal corruption. Still, seeing you pull it off was really something. Everything you said was exactly right. As isolated individuals, we stand no chance against the power of the Abyss. It took years' worth of scars and lots of unnecessary suffering for me to understand that for myself. The Pyro Archon's plan will unite us as one. Everyone has a part to play. Only then will we have the power to defeat the strongest of foes.
Who are you?
The original.
Tupac, a warrior from the people of the Springs. I
Don't
fought
die,
against
Tupac.
the Abyss during the invasion 500 years ago.
Don't die, Tupac!
I've heard that name before. You were the giant who saved all of Natlan.
Since you were able to awaken my words from your ancient name, that means you have fully embodied the aspirations of the Wyob. Under the name Umoja, you shall unite the tribes and save Natlan from its impending doom.
Me?
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with our vision for Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Fist pump! Brohoof, I guess. If I can make the My Little Pony more reference.
What's wrong, Moalani? So many memories. My brain was just flooded with everything he once knew.
She's even becoming rainbow-like.
So that's what happened.
Power friendship, the Sailor Moon,
What do you mean?
Magic Girl.
Did you just figure something out?
500 years ago, they foresaw the very crisis we're facing now. Efforts to save Natlan started all the way back then.
We can go over the details once we get back. We shouldn't linger here longer than we have to. I know bits and pieces, but I had no idea Mualani was also part of the plan.
I'm guessing the...
This sounds like something that's going to need a lot of explaining.
Yeah, we won't get any of it, will we?
First.
Okay, that should be enough. Why up? Can you hear me?
I hear your voice, Kachina, my dear child.
You're the voice of, the A.
Great. Well then...
Well, she goes
I'm
by,
afraid it's time to say goodbye.
the story maker from
I just wanted to make sure you were okay before we leave, but we can't afford to stay here any longer. I was going to ask why you bestowed an ancient name upon someone like me, but it's okay. I'll keep searching within myself for the answer. I'll never stop trying to improve my strength. One day, I'll live up to the hero you saw in me.
You are already an outstanding child in my eyes, Kachina. No matter what happens.
Huh?
You are all my most beloved children. It has always been my honor to protect and nurture you. Your ancient name is just that. A name. Much like your parents chose to name you Kachina, I also gave you a name, but it need not define you. Focus on who you want to be. You are already worthy of your name. Now, you need only devote yourself to becoming a better you. The story of your ancient name is for you to continue. Just like your parents, my love for you will never change. No matter what the future holds.
Oh, Kachina.
Thank you, Wyatt.
It gladdens me to see the Pyro Archon's plan move another step towards completion. But it is time for you to leave this place. The situation here is getting worse. Go now, my children. Save Natlan on behalf of all you hold dear.
I know we've never met before, Wyatt, but I just wanted to say thank you for encouraging Kachina. It was exactly what she needed to hear.
Whoa! What's going on? An earthquake?
No.
We're out of time.
We've...
It's the power of the Abyss. Quick, we need to run!
Do I? Oh, a Silly!
It's a Sealy! The Sealy opened the way for us!
The fact that Sealies are here... Oh no, not one of those things. Not one of these things. I want you to understand something. How many times I died in the... Also, why doesn't the Luminous Stone work in,
The opening in the sky! It's closing!
We need to hurry, or we'll be stuck here!
Watch out for the falling rocks!
Quick, through the middle!
Come on, faster! We'll never make it!
I have a new sword! We did not get the sword! What is this? bitchin'!
You've done well. Now
I
come
thought
home.
you said you didn't have the flame. Did she just tear down the mountain? Did she just break the mountain?
We're back! The Pyro Archon saved us.
But she's not here.
How did she regain her
Yeah,
strength?
didn't she say she used it all up?
She's still in the Speaker's Chamber. What we saw in the Night Kingdom was just her consciousness.
So you're saying her consciousness did all that?
Every great display of power comes at a price. You must feel terrible, Kachina. Just hold on. We'll get you to a doctor soon. Let's get back to the stadium. The Pyro Archon said she'd have a doctor waiting for us.
I recommend getting a full checkup, just to make sure no damage gets left behind.
Paimon feels okay. What about you, Traveler?
I'm completely
Right.
fine.
You always seem to do pretty well against the Abyss.
Yeah, because my brother's the prince of it.
Let's get going. We need to share what we learned in the Night Kingdom as well.
Right. The Wyatt mentioned something about the Pyro Archon's plan. What is it exactly?
I'll let her explain everything. We're all a part of the plan now.
We were always going to be a part of it.
Every move we make from here on out will decide Natlan's ultimate fate.
The Great Escape. If this is the end of the whatchamacallit, what I'm gonna do is probably do the quest to get Milani. And then switch over to Honkai Star Rail and do the stuff with March 7th. But I suddenly need to use the restroom. I'm sorry. Be right back.
If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. If you press a leaf between dry sheets of paper, you can make an attractive and handy bookmark. The value of knowledge cannot simply be quantified in monetary terms. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's all part of the learning process.
Doo-doo-doo. Making sure. Yep, I did turn the sound on. Making sure.
Huh.
Oh, it's Angry Little
There's
Sister.
a lot less stuff here than before.
Did you give it up so that you could be able to get...
It's good to see you all here in one piece.
Is that what you gave
I
up
know
to?
you must have a lot of questions, but let Koichi check you over first. It's best not to let any lingering effects of the Abyss go untreated.
Thank goodness you made it back. I came here as soon as the Pyro Archon told me about your plan. Take a seat, everybody. I'll examine you one by one.
Really? I'm sorry. Some degree. But thanks to extensive experimentation, treating abyssal contamination, the harmful effects will not be permanent. Treatment also relieves Kachin's symptoms.
All right, that should do it for now. But just to be safe, I'll perform another checkup in a couple of days. I have to say, though, I've never seen anyone react to the Abyss like you, Traveler. It's like you're completely immune to its power.
She's always been special like that. She can even purify its power. Wait, now that you mention it, Paimon doesn't think she's affected either.
That's because you're the goddess of time.
Given the current situation, that ability will likely play a great role in the events to come.
Of course. I still have patients to see, so I'll head out.
Thank you, Koichi.
All right, all right. We might not see eye to eye, but we both had good intentions. Just give it time. I'm sure we'll figure things out between us one day.
Yeah.
Or never.
All right. There's so much to discuss, I don't even know where to begin. You've seen it for yourselves now. The devastation in the Night Kingdom. I'll get straight to the point. Natlan is on the verge of destruction. It's very possible our nation has less than a year before total devastation.
Yeah, it's until the final, you know, Archon quest comes out for this region, so yeah. Less than a year.
No, that can't be true, can it?
That's right. But I've only ever disclosed that fact to the handful of people working with me to save this nation. Our looming destruction is not a recent development, but the inevitable conclusion of the disaster the Abyss initiated 500 years ago.
It's been a war of attrition.
Mulan told us a little bit about that.
500 years ago, all the nations of Teyvat were invaded by the Abyss.
Yes.
Unlike the other nations, Natlan never had stable and deep-rooted ley lines, so we suffered the worst of the invasion. The battle against the Abyss was exceedingly long and brutal. In the end, victory came at the cost of our civilization and countless lives. Even then, it took centuries of solving the disasters caused by the Abyss to finally achieve the peace we know today. And still, this is but a superficial victory. The forces of the Abyss have merely been driven back underground. Their threat to Natlan remains as real as ever.
I'd never have guessed.
The problems plaguing the Night Kingdom are all the more complicated because that realm is essentially functioning as Natlan's ley lines.
Well, why don't we go torture our brother about, you know, the Luma
Immediately
Fate
after
shit?
the war, our calculations estimated that we would have a maximum of 500 years before the Night Kingdom was completely lost to the abyss. But at that time, we were a nation of the destitute. Our people no longer believed in victory, nor did they hold hope for the future. Our civilization was dying, our faith crumbling, and the line of power passed down from the Wyab nearly severed. If we didn't bring the nation back together, it would be foolish to even dream of defeating the Abyss in the future. So, the Archon had a long and involved discussion with the heroes of each tribe, and finally came up with a 500-year-long plan to save Natlan.
With the ancient names.
So that's what happened. After finding Kachina, I encountered a strange figure who gave me a series of new memories. Since the plan was mentioned in those memories, I guess I've been chosen to play an important role in it. But there's still something I don't understand. Those memories showed me the Pyro Archon from back then. And it was you.
Huh? But that doesn't make any sense. The Pyro Archon is supposed to be human. It's impossible for a human to live that long.
Paimon, what about Farina?
That's right. The hardest thing for humans to overcome has always been time. Or rather, the natural limitations of our lifespan. A god can extend a human's life by using a certain amount of divine power, or subjecting them to a curse.
Farina?
But, as we all know, Natlan doesn't have gods like that. We can only rely on our own methods. A human life is like a flame destined to be extinguished. 500 years ago, I placed my life within the sacred flame. Only by dying before my time could I have the chance to wake up again.
So, in other words, this is your second life?
That was all part of your
Yes.
plan?
We only managed to defeat the Abyss all those years ago because the tribes came together as one. If the Natlan of the future was to have a fighting chance, the Pyro Archons that came after the war had to rebuild the decimated tribes. The goal was to reunite the people and restore the strength of each tribe's Wyab. Once a tribe was back to its full strength, the tribe's Wyab would select a hero, indicating the tribe was once again ready for war.
So the waves
The Chosen
are
would then
red.
stand by my side in defense of our nation, just like great heroes of old 500 years ago.
So that means I'm one of the Chosen?
Yes!
That's right. You bear the ancient name Umoja, the same one held by the hero from your tribe 500 years ago. It means unity. After your adventure in the Night Kingdom, I trust you've come to fully understand the meaning of that name.
So in other words, you always knew who the Wyab were going to pick from each tribe?
Yes. According to the plan, each tribe was supposed to have been fully restored by the time I awoke. But something went wrong along the way. The 6 heroes successfully inherited the ancient names from 500 years ago, but the intel regarding the plan wasn't passed on to them. Once again, it comes down to the deterioration of the Night Kingdom. Communication between the Sacred Flame and the Wyab has been blocked.
Just like how the Ode of Resurrection failed to bring Kachina back.
Exactly. It's just another tactic the Abyss is using against us. The Abyss may not possess intelligence, but its methods certainly aren't easy to counter.
I don't know, my brother's intelligent when he wants to be.
If we want to unblock that information from being passed on, my presence alone isn't enough. The ancient name-bearer must establish a greater connection to their name. So, I've tried my best to help them from the sidelines. Currently, Shilonen of the Children of Echoes, Kinich of the Scions of the Canopy, and Iansan of the Collective of Plenty have all been acknowledged by their names. During your adventure, you too earned the acknowledgement of your Wyab, Mualani. In the process, you gained the memories stored within your name.
Needs 2 people.
But we have less than a year.
We've done more in a year.
Yes,
We saved Fontaine.
but we have no choice. We cannot start the plan until all the heroes have been gathered. That's also why I haven't been able to take action despite the urgency of the situation.
I was gonna throw this out there. At least with Fontaine, that thing of everybody's gonna die in Fontaine was that curse was placed on the people of Fontaine even before the Abyss came around for the 500 years ago thing. She just... Because it was placed on the first Hydro Archon. And the second Hydro Archon, Falcalors, is the one who figured out how to...
But if you knew this whole time, why didn't you just tell me about my role in all this? Wouldn't that make everything go a lot faster?
Perhaps, but the opposite could also be true. Knowing your destiny too early could mean failing to realize your full potential. Just like your determination to save Kachina, I hope your commitment to this endeavor comes from your own strength of will, rather than a sense of obligation.
So I suppose you're not going to tell us who the final two heroes are then?
That's right. Their time is yet to come. Putting pressure on them beforehand will only hinder their development.
But what if they don't make it in time?
I can only trust in the judgment of the Wyab. I have never believed I could solve this crisis alone. In fact, it was precisely because I chose to trust and rely on others that we managed to get this far. Natlan's salvation lies not in its Archon or any singular individual, but in us all. You're quite perceptive, aren't you? I thought I might get away with avoiding the topic.
Nope.
Huh? Oh, right! All the stuff you stored here before, where did it all go?
Even though I sacrificed my power, I still needed a contingency plan to ensure you would make it back from the Night Kingdom. After all, I was the one who allowed you to take that risk, and Mualani has an important role to play in my plan. In addition to their sentimental value, the items I stored here held a much more important purpose: fuel.
Fuel? So back then, that's why you...
Yes. The stories embodied by those items are certainly important, but there's an even more significant trait they all share. Every item belonged to a hero of Natlan. Over time, they became imbued with a certain amount of contending fire from being carried in battle. On their own, each item's power is limited, but together their combined effect can prove quite useful in a dire situation.
Oh, wow.
By burning those items, I was able to activate the contending fire stored within them to open the boundary between the two worlds.
That includes burning a picture of your family.
It was a rather crude approach, so all their power was depleted in an instant, as you can see.
But weren't they all precious treasures? What about their stories?
That's exactly why I dragged you all here. No matter what, I never wanted the Pyro Archon to have to use that power. Oh, I'm so sorry.
You have nothing to be sorry for. You all deserve my thanks, actually. If you hadn't saved the totem pole, that area of the Night Kingdom would have been forever lost to the Abyss.
Okay.
And then, it would only be a matter of time before the Children of Echoes was met with disaster. Besides, when those heroes entrusted their belongings to me, or the Pyro Archon of their time, it was out of a desire to contribute to Natlan's survival. If they knew those items helped save the present-day heroes of Natlan, they would not mourn their loss.
Even when you put it that way, I still feel bad.
There's no need. Remember what I told you about time? The people and the events of the past are never truly lost to us. We simply carry them with us in a different form. In that sense, we didn't lose anything at all. If you still have
transfer
regrets,
of energy.
let them fuel your resolve in the battles to come. Your deeds will become new legends and nurture new forms of power just like the items once stored here.
Well, we'd still like to return the favor.
Well, if that's the case, just treat me to a drink sometime.
I mean, we're friends with Diluc.
Now that Kachina has returned, we can finally hold the victory feast and celebrate your team's triumph in the Night Warden Wars. And we could all use the rest, that's for sure. Plus, you'll be able to silence everyone who doubted you once and for all, Kachina.
Still, now that I know the danger we're facing, having a victory feast doesn't feel right.
Try not to let it get to you. It's important to stay calm. Worrying about it will only affect your judgment. All right. You should head out. I'll join you in a bit.
I love her hair. I keep staring at it. And I keep thinking, could I make my model's hair that cool looking? Because definitely that wave right there. Is she asleep? Am I in her dreams?
When I was young, I used to sit by the hot springs and listen to the stories of warriors from all over Natlan. They attract people from all walks of life. Friends come easy here, no matter what tribe you're from. The people of the springs have never claimed the hot springs as their own private property. They are there to bring all hot spring buddies together. It's been really nice, seeing the children of my tribe get older. It's helped me gradually understand the true value of the springs. I've witnessed their energy, their determination, their absolute passion for life. Even when they cause trouble, I never managed to hold on to my anger for long. It's unbelievable how quickly they worm their way back into my good graces. I'm certain Mualani will become a great warrior when she grows up. She possesses infinite potential. I can see it. One day, when I'm no longer in fighting form, I'll come here and tell stories to all the children, just like those warriors did for me. So, you better get busy, Pyro Archon, or I'll end up running out of stories.
Sweetie! Everything existing at once. That walk, though, that god damn hot.
Our nation is engulfed in darkness. Our tribes stand divided, and yet you promise victory in the distant future. The Abyss is a cunning enemy, one that I faced in battle many times. Were that not the case, I would never understand exercising this degree of caution. My rage will never know absolution, and my power will no longer aid you in victory. But you came to me because you knew you could convince me with just a single sentence.
Oh. Simp for the Pyro Queen?
I understand your choice. The heroes of today will forge the path ahead with blood and fire. Just remember to earn us the victory we are owed. Otherwise, rest assured, I'll find a way to collect the debt. For Natlan.
Guy Fawkes over here threatening us? Thank you for not making me hungry.
So, you're gonna head 500 years in the future to serve as the Pyro Archon again?
I was correct on dying.
What about the you from right now? You're just gonna die?
You can't ask her those questions and expect her to answer, my dear. The decision is hers to make, and she deserves our support. We will do everything we can to rebuild the tribes. Don't you worry.
No.
Even across time, we will all do our part to fight for Natlan's future.
Yeah, Mom's right. We'll always believe in you, sis. Oh, seriously though, Dad should be here. Where is he?
Dead. Dead.
I imagine he didn't know what to say, so he chose not to come at all. Don't take it to heart, my dear.
That's just who he is. Just remember, no matter what happens in the future, we will always love you.
That's so sweet.
I'll come find you one day.
How?
I know I can't live that long, but I'll think of something.
Is it that thing that she burned? The
There has to be a way for us to meet again one day. If there's an answer out there somewhere, I'm gonna find it.
Or she became an architect.
Don't forget about me.
She became an architect, so.
If that's your decision, then you have my full support, Archon.
May our children live to see such a lovely son.
For Nadlan!
No one fights alone.
The rules are my legacy. They shall grant us the strength to overcome the next tragedy.
War forged the 6 tribes, taught us how to fight, instilled in us what it means to love.
Who will be the one to bring this to an end?
We are the inheritors of memory and legend. Those who grew alongside sun and wind. Those who forged our own destiny and future. That is Natlan's fire, the lifeblood of our nation.
Banquet at the end. See how quickly I'll get lost here again. And again and again and again. Shiny, 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 shiny.
You here for the victory feast too?
Oh, no. I knew Chaska would be here, so I just came to deliver some medicine. I was about to leave, actually. No, it's not that I don't want to celebrate Kachina and the others. I'm so glad she made it back. It's just... well, I'll make things awkward if I'm around my sister right now.
Ah, well, you two had a fight, so Paimon can understand.
She didn't cause any trouble during your trip, right?
Of course not.
Yeah, she was super helpful. She gave us a lot of useful information about the Abyss.
That's good. That's all I needed to know.
Is there a reason you asked? You were pretty outspoken when we first met, but now it's like you're holding something back.
You can tell us anything. Except when you can't.
Maybe it seemed unreasonable, picking that fight with her before you left, but I did it for a reason.
Oh?
Her impulse to fight is extremely strong. Her mental strength helps her rein it in, but she still loses control sometimes. I had no idea what you might face in the Night Kingdom, so I didn't want to take any chances.
So what you're saying is...
You deliberately provoked her so she'd take that impulse out on you?
Okay, so maybe it sounds a little stupid, but it works pretty well. It helps her keep her cool for a little while, at least.
I mean...
Anyway, I'm just glad you were able to make it back safe and sound. That's all I wanted.
But do you really have to go that far? Can't you just talk it out?
No way. Chaska never opens up about her own pain, especially to her family. She can't learn about this, or it'll be even harder to help her.
All right.
I appreciate the understanding, and don't worry. I'll find a way to help her ease this burden. Anyway, I need to get going. Enjoy the celebration.
Food.
Oh, and if you ever need a doctor, you know who to find.
Huh. Who would have thought there was a deeper reason behind their arguing? In the end, it's all the Abyss's fault.
Drink
Paimon's
out.
had enough of them.
Alright, open. Look at the chief go.
Let's give a huge round of applause to our brave young warrior, Kachina!
Woohoo! Well done, Kachina. Thank you, everyone. I'm so glad I finally made it.
I always knew you could do it. With so much potential at your age, you have a great future ahead of you.
You're one to talk. Don't think I didn't know you were the first person to abandon your team. I'll be dealing with you when we get back.
I had no choice. My friend invited me. I couldn't just say no.
Oh, really? So you weren't just trying to get ahead in the first round?
I wasn't, I swear. I just happened to find that bearer injured in the wild, so I stopped to bandage his wounds. When he insisted on repaying the favor, what was I supposed to do? I'm just one person. I figured Kachina would have no trouble replacing me.
But the fact of the matter is that after your departure, everyone else started thinking about swapping teams too.
I'm really sorry, Kachina. It was wrong of us to abandon you like that.
It's amazing that you still made it all the way through to the Night Warden Wars. That's the highest honor.
So, what about you guys? Did you make it far?
Our team captain drank too much the night before the competition and turned up late to the stadium on the day. We got disqualified.
Serves you all right. No sympathy from me.
Alright. There's no need to be like that, Uncle Pakal.
I mean, you can be like that for a little
Dear
while
friends,
longer.
I'd like to say a few words. Firstly, I'm grateful to my friends and our great Archon for helping to bring me back. This traveler and her companion Piamon are some of the strongest people I've ever met. If they were allowed to participate in the pilgrimage, I have no doubt that they'd win the whole thing. They've agreed to let me learn from them. With their help, I believe I can become even stronger still. And let's not forget my good friends, Moalani, Chaska, Kanich, and Ayan-san. They all helped the Traveler and Paimon figure out a way to bring me back from the Night Kingdom. They too deserve to be called our heroes, so please give another round of applause for them.
No,
Thank
please,
you
please.
Well said!
Please, no. They did it all on their own.
I'll drink to that.
Traveler...
How does it feel being a hero, Kachina?
To be honest, it's a bit overwhelming. It all just feels so surreal. Well, you better get used to it. Next up, undefeated champion!
That way, I'll also become a champion coach.
Hey, please don't make
I'll
fun
become
of
a
me.
Phil. Ichi.
My apologies. I knew more than I let on. Everything comes at a price, and most heroes aren't people who set out to become a hero. If you cling too tightly to your goal, you end up losing things that are far more precious. But in any case, we're now on the same page. I wonder how long before the two final heroes appear. From the Flower Feather Clan and the Masters of the Night Wind.
I've been through so much all at once. Everything still kind of feels like a dream.
Are you still feeling unwell?
Nope, all better now. I told you I bounced back pretty quick. So don't
Look
worry
at that guy in the
about me.
background, damn!
I bet you guys must be tired though. Make
I
sure
don't know
you
what
get
sleep
some
is.
good rest tonight. You gotta
Of
recharge.
course,
so
now that
you'll
I'm
be in the
actually
mood to
paying
have
attention to
fun.
him, he's not fucking doing it. Oh, they're doing a dance off, I just realized. Still dances better than me.
Now, at previous victory feasts, you'd always find me in the crowd singing and dancing. But after what I found out today, it's too much. I'm still trying to process it.
It does feel weird seeing you so out of sorts.
It's important to try and enjoy moments like this when they come along. Coming from somebody who had like a moping like hour right before Fontaine's whole
Is this
fall
another
thing
pearl of wisdom based on your adventuring experience?
Well, Paimon agrees with the Traveler. Everyone's come together to celebrate Kachina's achievements. That's gotta be a first.
You're right. Kachina looks really happy. And now I'm being the moody one. Ugh, enough doom and gloom. Time to shake it off.
It cost us a lot, but we got Kachina back safely, and that's what matters. There'll be even tougher challenges coming our way in the days ahead, though. We'll have to train harder, make sure we're in peak condition. That includes you, Paimon. I can do a special one-off session to show you the ropes. Interested?
Please, please, please.
No thanks.
No. Come on, Paimon.
It's rare to meet travelers as strong and brave as yourselves. I raise my glass to you.
Yes, I am
Anyway.
main protagonist.
My sister's already gone back to our tribe. She has patients to treat.
Oh, we actually ran into her on the way here and, well, Paimon just thinks she really cares about you.
Yeah, I'm planning on visiting home myself in a few days. To tell her and the rest of the family that they need to be extra careful. I just hope they take it seriously. The Abyss has likely sensed your arrival in Natlan by now. So exercise caution on your adventures as well.
Yeah, my brother is like sending them out to kick my ass, apparently. Make sure that the sibling...
You're here.
Remember that my sibling exists.
Have some fruit juice. I got it specially for you two.
How did you know? That's Paimon's favorite!
You look like you've still got questions. Ask away.
I love that this is always what happens at the end of it. Isn't your plan... Why didn't you get the Heroes of the Past joining this age?
Because they had their own lives to live. The thought of telling them, abandon your families and everyone you love, and come with me to the end of time, for in 500 years Natlan will be destroyed, it seemed too cruel. You could just as easily point out that everything in this world would come to an end eventually. But life is short, and beyond a point, it just doesn't seem real. Imagine if I said, let's leave right now, and go save the sun because it'll flame out in a few million years. It would sound quite ridiculous. I couldn't make them shoulder that burden with me. Besides, every generation will have its heroes, this one included. The plan could still work without them.
No, it only works because I'm here.
Or, of course, without me. But since I was the one who came up with the plan, I felt duty-bound to see it through to the end.
remembering that portrait in your room. Was that your family from back then?
Yes, it was. So when you asked me who my sister grew up to be, the truth is that very little information survives. From what I've been able to piece together, I can conclude with a reasonable degree of confidence that she ended up as an architect and artist. She played an instrumental role in rebuilding the scions of the Canopy tribe, designing and building many houses. But of course, none of her buildings are around anymore. Still, it was an impressive achievement, and I'm very proud of her.
So that's the life you had to leave behind?
You feel loss keenly. It seems to stir up feelings of regret in you. But this is something I have long since come to terms with. This is a war, and there can be no war without loss. I am already far more fortunate than those who lost their lives to the Abyss.
Yeah, but I'm a traveler that's lived
The people of Natlan look to
thousands of
me as
years
their
apparently.
Archon, and the weight of their expectations is mine to bear. I must see our fate through to the very end, no matter what I may find there.
If you're already aware of fate...
Yeah, doesn't that mean the way everything ends has already been written, including your plan?
Yeah, game developers.
I suppose, but so what? Don't forget, time takes many forms. The past, present, and future coexist, and all are equally important.
Well, not only that, is we were able to... The future of Fontaine was still to drown, but, they survived.
Even if the future ends in destruction, there's still no reason to give up on the here and now. And it's precisely because we humans cannot know our fate that we will never give up on our struggle. This is a pivotal moment. We are still 2 heroes short. Well, 3 to be precise. There's one further hero who I'm hoping to get on my side, whatever it takes.
Step on me, mistress? Surely you don't mean
Your
me.
resistance to the corrupting power of the Abyss is truly remarkable. It would easily make you an all-important figure in the upcoming battle.
Am I going to admit that it's my brother that's the prince?
If you agree to join us, you will not only gain my full support in your journey, but I will also forge a brand new ancient name for you.
I can change my name? Or am I gonna die?
Ancient names can be forged?
They can. Several strict conditions must be met, but if they couldn't be forged at all, then the number of them in circulation would have long dwindled to 0. Possessing an ancient name would mean that your adventures in Natlan are recorded in full. Your stories would be remembered by our people for all the years to come.
That's fine.
The Ode of Resurrection may have temporarily lost its power, but still, take this as my personal guarantee that I shall never let you fall. Just like in the Night Kingdom, I will be there for you. That is a promise I will fulfill at all costs. This nation always honors its heroes.
You don't have to promise me anything.
Yeah, we can't just ignore the situation here.
Wonderful. Then I'll reach out to Shilonen right away. She's the one who will forge the name. We've never forged an ancient name for an Outlander before, but I trust she'll find a way.
So I guess that's what's going to be the intervening thing before the,
My lord, we've received word that the Pyro Archon has lost much of her power. Although your injury complicates things, this is most certainly the opportune time to seize the Gnosis.
Victory and defeat are rules, not outcomes. I have never taken advantage of an opponent in a time of weakness, and I don't intend to start now. As for you, I must confess, I did not expect that little trick of yours to save the day.
No matter how dense the fog, as long as the sun remains, we cannot turn day into night. She could have dispelled it. She simply chose not to. You don't have much time, and you're injured on top of that. What do you plan to do next?
I'm beginning to see just how useful you may turn out to be.
May.
You heard something from here, didn't you?
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the captain's
Well,
whereabouts.
our intel suggests he hasn't made any new movements yet. Although Kenichi's investigation helped us confirm that he's being aided by someone from the Masters of the Nightwind. I'm getting closer to narrowing down who that may be, but it's still unclear whether this person aided the captain out of willingness or coercion. If you learn anything about this during your adventures, please let me know. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
No questions, milady! About the
The
abyssal
Abyss
energy.
is the most formidable enemy in all of Teyvat. In the beginning, it took failure and tragedy to even begin to learn how to fight back. All of the methods you've seen in other nations were developed based on experience and insight passed down over generations. We know them to work, but few of us actually understand why. It's the same for the method we use here in Natlan. Ever since ancient times, elemental energy has been one of our most reliable weapons against the Abyss. As for the principles behind it, I'm afraid you might have to seek answers from someone older than the position of Pyro Archon itself.
Yeah, but Shogli won't tell us! God damn it!
Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
About the absence of people from Natlan and other nations.
That also comes down to the long-standing effects of the Abyss. Our people's survival is inextricably tied to the Wyab. But their power has its limits. They cannot offer our people the same degree of protection outside our borders. In fact, people who do decide to leave often suffer from memory loss and emotional issues.
Ow?
Everyone in Natlan understands this. That's why our people never leave without a good cause. Even if someone is left with no choice, the chief of their tribe must seek approval with the Wyab to grant them leave. And the Wyab have always been very strict about granting that approval, since extending protection beyond our borders means consuming power reserved for our fight against the Abyss. Still, there's no need to worry. The Wyab extend their protection to all within Natlan, including visitors from afar. Oh, something else you'd like to ask?
Got no other questions, milady. Don't want to see.
All right, Kachina, let's party!
I'm a little embarrassed.
Oh.
Don't be. Come on, you're the star of the show today.
I've been through so much. Are you still feeling unwell? Nope, all better. I bet you.
Same thing as before.
My apologies. Everything comes up if you cling to... But in any case, I wonder how long...
Cool. In with 2 bedrooms. Cool.
Keep up.
Anyways. Let's go ahead and get Milani. Cracker. Okay, so it is over there. I wasn't sure. Yep. I will someday get to that one. Moo.
Nope, you can't drink too much hot water.
Just drink this. You can't just drink this water whenever you want. It doesn't matter if you're so sorry, or very good at swimming. Spring's water is not suitable for drinking. See, the traveler agrees. I recorded my experiences here and sent them back by mail. In his reply, Monsieur Neuvillette urged me to wait for the hot spring water to cool before tasting it for myself. But Monsieur Neuvillette, why would one want to taste hot spring water at all? Sorry. No kidding. It may question it. Yeah, Monsieur Neuvillette. Why would he want to?
Don't run into the wrong hot spring now.
I'm about to drown.
Strike a pose!
I was gonna say, don't say anything to.
Wow, what an amazing view! And we can even see some Kaholosaurs here and there. Hey, why don't we try to get a picture with one or two of them in the wild?
What if they try and bite us? Emergency food.
They're so cute. They probably won't do that, right?
Why did you go first, Paimon?
Huh? What's happening over there?
Help! Somebody help us!
They look like they're from the academia. Since these people, these pictures, well, we'll have to.
Yeah,
wait.
we can save those for later. We can't just stand around when someone's calling for help.
I can do it as long as I want. Thank you. Yeah, those look like they're a pair from Sumeru.
Yoo-hoo!
The academia. Why did I do that? Can't switch. Ross. Proceeds to get distracted again. Anyways.
Get back!
Don't panic! Just hang in there!
Panic! You're allowed to panic, you hear me?
Someone's coming. Please!
I want to see you panic!
Strike a pop!
One with the forest.
Motion to compel. Incinerate!
Judging from your clothes, you must be scholars from Sumeru, right?
Ha! Pyron's
Yes,
being smart.
I'm Karya, and this is my senior Varamdra. Thank you so much for saving us. I was a little too close.
Don't mention it! Handling these sort of things is practically second nature to us by now. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler!
Still, it seems that all the Kaholosaurs just ran off. We need to capture at least one alive.
Capture one alive?
Is that legal?
Correct. Say, I can see you are very skilled at dealing with them. Do you think you could use me as live bait to help us capture one? I will pay you for the efforts.
How much intact do you still need to be?
Well...
Apologies. Varamdra has been hyper-focused on his research. So please, don't be too hard on him.
I wasn't gonna be hard on him. They were gonna be hard on him by, eating him. How much you pay me is according to how much, the rest of your flesh is left behind.
Why did you approach a whole group of wild Kaholosaurs, and what's this talk about capturing them?
Don't tell me you want to get a picture with them, too.
Paimon's pretty sure that's not what they're trying to do.
I'm sure we must look very silly. The fact of the matter is that we're searching for a mysterious island from a certain legend. It's said that a very important clue about the island can be found on Kaholosaurs, so... approaching them without the help of a guide from the people of the Springs was certainly an unwise choice on our part.
A mysterious island?
Yes. There is a legend from the people of the Springs that mentions a mysterious island, and Varamdra believes the key to his research can be found there.
Are you certain you two won't consider my proposal to capture one?
Some proposal? There's no way we'd be willing to use a person as live bait!
But we can use a Paimon.
Then I suppose discussing it any further will just be a waste of time. I must come up with another solution.
Varamdra.
Oh, all right. You did rescue Karia and I just now, and I suppose I should express some gratitude. Thank you very much.
A little awkward, but Paimon will take it.
We should move on, Karia.
Yes, thank you again. My apologies. Varamdra really doesn't have the best people skills.
I noticed.
That's all right. Bye now. You really don't see a pair of adventurers like those two every day.
Do we, though?
But anyway, Paimon's really curious about that mysterious island that lady just mentioned.
You want to find the island, too?
Yeah, who knows? There might be treasure.
There's literally treasure right across the water from here.
After
that
all,
I need to kill the monster for it. And also, there's that pyro
finding
thing.
some mysterious island should be a walk in the park for us.
But we don't have any information about this island.
Oh, you're right. The lady mentioned that the mysterious island is related to a legend of the people of the Springs. So maybe we can start by asking some of them about it.
I guess.
Time's ticking. Let's get started on our next adventure. But the real question is, who should we ask?
Milani?
That's an idea. If anyone, the chief of the tribe should know the details.
Keep up.
Show me your move.
My moves are me coming over here. And I'm guessing the way to get this thing open or something is by getting all the shinies over to these
bury
pictures.
you.
Shower me with
and shroud. Oh, one thing after another.
rain of bullets.
Bodies falling everywhere. Bodies here, bodies there. Mine.
Let's appraise the value on this.
Alright, Seaweed, let's go. Or do you want me to somehow get rid of it?
Can't see?
Okay. Grapple hooks. Removed from their original bases. If installed, can be used. Oh, okay. I got it. I got it. I got it, game. Walking, walking, walking. Me distracted, never. Apparently you could drown them! Okay, I feel like shit.
One with nature. And shroud.
Boom boom!
Hi, Rose. Hi.
FBI, open up!
I'm not awake. Oh. Oh no. Restoration orbs. I mean, something's happening. I have to jump up for those? Oh, okay. Retry. Let me start from the beginning again. Anyways! Everything's going fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
We can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
I'm missing one for that one.
This weather's got me in the mood for reciting some laws.
No, we won't be. Yanbei, please. Might have you in the mood for reciting laws, but it's not a mood for me. Okay. Anyways, how are you doing, Rose?
Keep up.
You good?
One with the forest.
Sitting on a couch.
I'll uproot you!
Is the couch comfy at least? Okay, that makes it worth it if there's a kitten there too.
I think we can forego the lost and found report.
Across there.
Keep up.
Would be faster just to teleport this way. Woo!
I might have got too many clothes.
Yep, Daisy.
Regular reviews of volcanic activity have to be performed.
Someone looking for me? Oh, why, if it isn't the Traveler and her companion.
Nope, figment of your imagination. Crap.
So what brings you here? Do you need help with anything? We want to visit the mysterious island. The mysterious island, huh? Is there something wrong?
I don't know.
I'm assuming you two are already aware that this island is related to a legend of my people.
No, we don't actually.
Yeah,
we're stupid.
But now that you mention it, we don't know anything about the actual legend yet. Then allow me to explain it to you two.
It's another Atlantis.
It is said that the first chief of the people of the Springs was the most outstanding guide in all of Netland. He discovered many deserted domains and found countless treasures.
Are we treasure planning? I mean, well, treasure islanding
But to
this?
prove himself once more, he embarked on yet another journey in search of a legendary, mysterious island. He endured many hardships along the way, but he persevered and managed to reach the destination.
Okay.
The island emits a golden light where countless treasures are buried. But instead of claiming the treasures for himself,
Treasure
he
Island!
left
Treasure
behind a
Island!
trail
Treasure
of
Island!
clues that lead to the island.
Long John Silver! Long John Silver!
Since then, many people from later generations have undertaken the challenge of finding the island. After all, to find the island is to find riches and glory. Oh, that makes sense! So could you tell us how to get to that island? Oh, Paimon gets it! The this like a big secret for the people of the spring, so you can't just tell anyone, right?
It's a secret everybody knows.
On the contrary, it's quite the opposite. The legend and the clues needed to find the island are all already known to the public.
Oh! Well, then what's the problem?
Well, I'm willing to answer your question in exchange for a favor.
Of
What do you think?
course! Ah!
Sure thing! But what do you need us to do?
Then you have my thanks. Allow me to tell you some details. I'll be honest, there are some among the tribe who are of rather base character. Not long ago, I received a report that a few of them were working together to scam visitors. As the chief of the tribe, I was very ashamed to hear of this.
It's really hard to believe that could happen.
They are targeting tourists who wish to visit that island. According to my sources, they would trick tourists into believing they are trustworthy guides before luring the tourists into spending a fortune for the sake of reaching the island.
Blah.
They run a pretty sophisticated operation. They would always claim the scammed money is some kind of legal travel expenditure, so it's hard to use that to directly convict them.
Oh, so I'm gonna do that for you?
I was
am
hoping
entrapping
to
them?
find someone who could approach them and pretend to get scammed. Doing so would allow us to gather the evidence required to bring them to justice. The problem is, they would certainly recognize anyone associated with me, which is why I haven't been able to carry out the plan yet.
Oh, Paimon understands now! We're the perfect bait because we're both tourists.
I mean...
Exactly! And as far as I know, you two are no pushovers. No matter what nefarious schemes they may come up with, you'll be perfectly capable of protecting yourselves, right?
Well, no, the question is, how unharmed do you want them to be?
You betcha! If it's just a few scammers we're talking about, she'll take them all down!
Wonderful! Then here, please take this.
Money?
Whoa, that's a lot of Mora! Did we already earn a bonus?
Shut up, Paimon.
There will be plenty of rewards if you manage to catch those scoundrels. This Mora, however, is for other purposes. I'm sure some spending will be required on your part before they lower their guard. I certainly wouldn't expect you to pay out of your own pockets.
Good, I don't have that much money on my character right now because I've been living things up.
So please use the Mora as needed, and collect as much evidence as possible.
No wonder you're the chief. Seems like you've already thought of everything. Okay.
I've marked the location of the scammers on your map. I'll leave the rest to you two.
Alright, Paimon, just act normal. Shouldn't be too hard.
Keep up.
Did I already check? What do you sell? Fishing equipment. Yeah, I already checked. Hi, we are stupid American tourists. Here to be scammed. The stupidest of stupidest American tourists, please.
This should be the place. Now let's see if anyone around here looks like a scammer.
Say that any louder, bitch. Paimon.
Oh, right. We should pretend we are innocent tourists with no idea about what's going on. But how should we lure those scammers out?
Maybe you try talking about this.
Good idea. Speaking of which, Paimon's dying to know what kind of treasures could be buried on the mysterious island. Wonder if anyone's ever really seen them before.
Ah! Are you two visitors from afar looking to visit the mysterious island?
Is your belly button tattooed on there? Because that feels like that belly button's tattooed there.
Oh, looks like we managed to lure them out already.
Come on, Paimon, don't forget our whirls.
Oh, pardon. Is something the matter?
I just happened to overhear you two talking about the mysterious island. I assume you two must be tourists, brought here by the legend and looking for the island. Am I right?
Maybe.
Hello, Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler. That's right. We were just getting ready to look for that island from the legend.
In that case, as a qualified guide, I certainly cannot allow you to embark on such a dangerous journey.
Guide. Oh no!
Uh-huh.
As the legend says, if you can manage to reach the mysterious island, riches and glory will be yours for the taking. Be that as it may,
maybe that might actually
the journey
feed
to the
Paimon
island
for a
is
month.
full of untold perils and dangers. It would be nigh impossible for any average person to reach the island. But you are in luck. Allow me to tell you the purpose of our services. It just so happens that our mission as guides is to help visitors avoid danger, find shortcuts, and successfully reach their destination.
So this is all a pitch for your
Please,
services?
there's no need to worry. This was just one point I had to make perfectly clear. Although the legend and the clues to finding the island are known to everyone, the leads left behind by our ancestors are as enigmatic as riddles found on a lost treasure map. Only guides bestowed with the legacy of our ancestors can correctly decipher the clues. Tourists who rashly embark on their own often wind up lost and encounter unnecessary dangers.
Huh. He actually sounds pretty convincing.
No, he doesn't. Paimon, shut the fuck up.
But it seems like fate has brought us together. So,
yes,
what say you to having me as your guide?
So how much—
Not to worry. I don't intend to charge any fees.
They just, you know,
So
backlog
you'd be working for free?
For us, people of the Springs, guiding guests to the mysterious island is a great honor in and of itself, worth more than any amount of mora.
Smooth. Paimon almost wants to believe him.
We need to see what he actually wants.
Thank you. Then please, guide us onward.
Of course. Please, follow me.
Yes, following you and get beamed up in the back of that, you know, alleyway kind of thing. You know, I was joking about beating up on the alleyway, but no, what this is taking me down the street and into the woods and beating me the fuck up, by the looks of it.
Keep up.
Are you two here to take pictures with the Koholosaurs?
Really? Can we?
There's just one.
Ahem. Huh? Oh, you two must be here to seek insight from Atta, right?
Atta? Insight?
Shh, not so loud. Openly saying their name in such a manner will only cause them to loathe you.
Atta! Atta, over here! Come here, come here! Bite him! Come on, Atta!
I apologize for not explaining earlier. As you can see, Atta is the elder Koholosaur my senior here is responsible to serve. Atta is highly respected among the tribe and is far more knowledgeable than other Koholosaurs. They say that Atta has actually visited the mysterious island before. Therefore, we must rely on Atta's insight to know how to get there.
Really? But how do we do that? Can a Koholosaurus elder talk?
No.
You need only slowly approach Atta. Once Atta has confirmed your scent, they will provide their wise insight. In the language of the Kaholosaurs, of course. But no need to worry. The ability to interpret this language is one of the basic skills required of a guide from the people of the Springs. I can understand Atta's instructions and will lead you on the journey ahead.
Shouldn't you already know where to go, though?
Then let's give it a try.
If the island's just an island, shouldn't you already know?
That'll be 10,000 mora per person. In order for Atta to give us insight, they must recall their past, which can be extremely taxing for a Kaholosaur. Costs to maintain their health can be quite high, you know.
I'm sorry. Such expenses may arise in the process of finding our way, but as long as we reach the mysterious island, these costs will be quite trivial in the end.
There you have it. Paimon knew there was no such thing as a free lunch.
I mean, you should fucking know! I should also help gather...
Oh, Paimon has an idea. She bets they've just made up all that stuff about the talking Kaholosaur. But if we can get a receipt, that'll be proof that they're scamming tourists.
Say that even louder, bitch.
With that kind of evidence, there'll be no doubt they're guilty.
What's taking them so long? Well, what do you say? I'll even throw in a group photo of you two with Atta. You won't ever find another deal like this.
Oh, that's an unexpected bonus. Quick, let's pay the man.
Whatever makes you happy, Paimon. Sadly.
Remember, approach them slowly. You don't want to scare Atta.
Don't worry. I will help interpret Atta's insights.
Uh-huh.
Whoa, Atta really didn't try to bite us at all.
You can also pose now if you'd like a photo together.
Eat Paimon! Eat Paimon! Eat Paimon! Atta makes a noise, but it's hard to tell the meaning.
Oh, Atta is already speaking? Let me listen to what they have to say. Oh, I see.
Oh, I see.
Did you really get anything from that noise?
Of course. Like I said, only a guide like me can understand their language. Let's follow Atta's instructions and proceed to the next area.
Here's your group photo. I even packaged it up for free.
Any chance we could get a receipt for that?
No problem at all. Here you go.
Please, come with me.
We still have a lot of the Chief's Mora to use. Why don't we keep up the act and gather some more evidence?
You just like
Paimon's
spending
curious what other
just
tricks
like
these
spending other
scammers
people's
are
money!
using.
Paimon! We know this! Just realized...
These guys are going way too far. He keeps coming up with some far-fetched reasons to make us pay for everything. With all the evidence we have now, we could bring him straight to the chief and he'd definitely be convicted. But after handing over all that Mora, Paimon kinda wants to see if he'll actually take us to the island or not.
Sunk cost fallacy. It wouldn't hurt to gather more
Sorry
evidence.
to keep you waiting. After all the clues we've gathered, I've managed to find a shortcut to the island.
Oh, alright, then let's get going!
Shiny things to collect.
Keep up.
This is the spot. The trails of sunlight will guide the way. Once you cross the rushing water, the light of the setting sun shall reveal everything. Arta's insights have already pointed us to the destination. It's just on the opposite bank.
You mean we're almost there? Huh. But there wasn't even anything exciting about this journey.
As I said before, this is a shortcut. If I took you on some arduous path after all the mora you spent, that wouldn't make me look like a good guide, don't you think? Anyway, there's no time to lose. We need to get there before sunset.
Uh-huh.
Keep up.
What's that? Vortex created. Anything falls in held up world currents. Okay.
According to Arta's insights, this is the place. We're here.
You mean the mysterious island?
Yes, I've led you to the island just as I promised, which means it's time for me to say goodbye.
Hold on! Are you serious? This is supposed to be the island? Then what about the treasure? And look at these wooden signs and artificial lights! Even we can tell it's fake!
All that stuff about treasure is just part of the legend. I didn't make any promises about what you'd find, and who says a mysterious island can't look like this?
Huh. Since you seem to have dropped the act, then there's no need for us to continue either. We were commissioned by the chief of the people of the Springs to gather evidence of your scamming activities. With these receipts, your scamming days are over.
Why are we doing this to him?
You sure? Then what's written on those receipts?
Huh. Let's see. Huh? Wait, all the writing has disappeared.
I took you all this way just to buy enough time for the handwriting to disappear. Even if you were to go back to the people you paid, you'd only find that they were using fake names, making them impossible to track down. You want to report me for scamming tourists? Then be my guest. I'll just say that I'm being falsely accused. With that settled, I'll be going now.
Now he's trying to get away! Let's go after him!
Break his knees! Break his kneecaps! Break his kneecaps!
It's the chief!
What's the chief doing here?
I had dispatched others to secretly trail you. Thanks to you, we can finally convict him of scamming people.
Ninjas.
Convict me? How? They don't have any evidence against me.
They
Even
said people
as the
were
chief,
trailing
you can't
you.
just level accusations without any evidence, right?
Sorry to say it, but he got us. We lost all the evidence we had.
Not to worry. Let's search him first.
Hey, what are you doing? Keep your hands off me! That's my Mora!
Yes, I see the mark. Looks like you already split the Mora before you let them here.
What do you mean?
All the Mora had specific
The Mora
marks.
that the Traveler and Piamon were using today were all provided by me. They all have a special mark on them.
You...
So, there must be an explanation why the Mora that should have been theirs ended up in your hands, right? There are no receipts to prove that any transactions took place, and you yourself just denied that there was a scam. So did you then take the Mora from them by force?
Take Mora from others by force? Oh, that's an even more serious crime than scamming!
Yeah!
You... Ugh. All right. Sure, I admit that I coaxed them into spending a few times, but I wouldn't go as far as calling it scamming.
We have witnesses standing right here, you know.
Fine. Yes, it was all a scam.
That was easy.
Woohoo! No wonder you're the chief of the tribe!
I still don't understand how so many people have been getting duped by them. You need only stop and think for a moment to see through the whole thing. If he claims to be able to find a shortcut to the mysterious island, then why hasn't he just gone there and claimed the treasure for
exactly.
himself? Why even bother guiding others there?
That's a good point. Speaking of, have any guides from the people of the springs ever found the treasure of the mysterious island?
I can answer this question along with your previous one about how to get there. The answer is actually very simple. There is no shortcut to the island, and most people don't even meet the requirement to ever reach it. If you don't meet this single condition, then even guides from the people of the springs, despite all of their abilities, will find it difficult to overcome the obstacles along the way. Which is exactly why, even though the clues to the mysterious island are open to the public, few have ever made it there.
Oh?
There's a requirement? What is it?
Let me ask you something first. What do you think a real journey to the mysterious island should be like?
It should probably involve overcoming a lot of hardships with your companions before witnessing some breathtaking sights, uncovering a really touching story.
Oh yeah.
And scoring some super cool treasure at the end.
And therein lies the key point. Overcoming hardships with your companions.
Shortcuts or what's that?
It's said that when the first chief set out to search for the island, the ones who accompanied him were not clients nor tourists, but his closest friends. The legend also mentioned that only those willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together.
Yeah.
Therefore, the requirement to reach the island is journeying with your closest friends, the kind of friends you would trust with your life.
So that's the key.
From what I can see, you and Piamon are exactly those kinds of friends. The kind that would trust each other with anything.
Except, you know, with that food stash money in your boot, Paimon.
But, unfortunately, neither of you are experienced guides. And if you were to hire someone else, then I'm afraid you could probably never place your lives in the hands of someone you met on a pure monetary basis.
That's true.
But don't feel discouraged. I believe that this beautiful land that I call my home will not disappoint you. Whether it's remote islands or ancient ruins, I'm sure they can also provide you with plenty of exciting adventures. And let me tell you a secret. The elders once told me that beneath these very ruins lies a way to reach the sky!
Yeah, thanks for that. But knowing us, we don't give up so easily even when a place is supposedly impossible to visit.
Yeah, I visited two!
Oh, I can understand.
Atlantises.
I won't stop you if you're still interested in finding the island. I just recommend finding a guide first who you could trust with your lives.
A guide we could trust with our lives? Oh, who knows when we'll meet someone like that around here?
Maybe it won't take as long as you think.
Oh, we could go find Mualani!
Yeah!
It appears you've already made up your minds. Then, I'll be taking my leave. My assistants will pay you for all your help. Thanks again.
Okay, bye-bye!
Does this mean that I get a free invite from all? If I go through the... Oh, what's the challenge?
Keep up.
Okay.
Keep up.
Huh? Who's this customer? How about this? Take a seat.
Watch this!
Yoo-hoo! Time to shine!
Forget it!
Yeah.
Let's have some fun, shall we?
Remarkable condition.
One second. Let me grab all these things. Domain Southwest. This one? Add characters, power. I mean, it's been open for a bit. Behind. Let's go deeper and find the 2 keys to open the door that he held. Oh.
Incinerate! Yeah.
Let's finish this next time.
Strike a pop!
Oh, bear you!
Ah. Motion to compel. Ha.
Wind Strider! I hear everything!
Yeah. Ha. Incinerate! Ha.
Full speed ahead!
Enshroud!
Over.
Huh. Let's appraise the value on this.
Key to somewhere. The rope on the roof.
The show begins. Motion to compel.
Huh? Who's this? How about this?
Can't see?
Root close to the door. Yeah, I saw it. I didn't see anything connected to it. So I figured
Incinerate.
following it up.
Time for your arraignment. May I present? Motion to compel.
Over.
Remarkable condition. Yoo-hoo! Incinerate!
Okay, we're just following a ghost. Okay. That's about to attack me.
Brings a smile to my face. Time to go.
Let's see if you can keep up with me.
Time to go.
What if I don't want
Stay focused.
Fucking ninja. Okay.
Clouds hide. The birds.
Let my name echo in song!
Enshroud!
I've not finished my research.
One with the forest.
So many regrets.
That is, something.
Enshroud! Keep up.
Time to shine!
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud. Keep up.
Yoo-hoo!
Enshroud!
Boom boom! Ha! Sia!
I'll uproot you! Can't see?
Shower me with praise!
I hear everything! One with the forest.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
Flowers haven't
God damn it.
bloomed yet.
keep up.
We're gonna go this way. Yeah, it's just the dodging part of it.
How brilliant!
I'll uproot you!
Yeah. Incinerate! Ha ha! Boom boom! Breath of the flame! Yeah.
No, I'm good. I'm after this guy. I have other things I need to do.
Let's nip that in the bud. And Shroud!
I'm mostly here for story anyways, so...
Strike a pose!
But nah.
Let the world come
this far down.
Keep up. Can't see?
Here for story, mostly.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
And Shroud! I hear everything!
Shout! Ow!
Can't see? One with the forest.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I am absolutely good. I am... Like I said, I'm here for other things.
Let my name echo in song! Motion to compel!
And Shroud! Keep up. I'll uproot you!
Boom boom! Strike a pose!
Come on. There we go.
Can't see? This is the end.
The show begins! Motion to compel!
And Shroud!
Oi! Alright. Now that I've run through all my food. Don't know where a thing to cook is, so I'm just gonna run all the way back here. Probably need to buy stuff from the store anyways. Nothing.
Inadmissible evidence!
Did not mean to hit that button, but oh well. Téléportation, téléportation. Issue! Money.
Sorry, we don't carry any black swimming floaters here.
No.
But why? Black floaters look really cool.
Totally.
May I ask whether you've had some bad luck lately?
Are you from the Spina de Ruza?
Well, yeah, sorta. The last pair of black floaters I bought ended up getting bitten by Kaholasaur. I nearly drowned. Which is why I want to buy some new ones.
I knew it. I specifically asked an expert from the Masters of the Nightwind about this once. Black floaters bring bad luck.
Really?
Also, have you by any chance become a mosquito magnet? Or found yourself overheating? Maybe even suffering a little heat stroke?
Yeah, that's exactly how I've been feeling. It's all starting to make sense now.
In that case, I'd recommend either pink or blue swimming floaters.
And maybe
According
a different
to the
hat,
experts,
since...
bright colors can not only lift your mood, but also bring good luck.
But also the black hat can also trap heat. The black of the hat.
I'll even offer you a discount if you'd like.
The reason why
Just see it as a way of celebrating your luck taking a turn for the better.
You'd really do that? Then I'll take one of each.
You got it. Well, hello there! If it isn't the Traveler and Paimon.
Nope. We aren't here. Figments of your imagination.
It's been a while, Mulan.
Yeah, about a few hours.
Was all that stuff you were saying just now really true? Do pink and blue floaters really bring good luck?
Of course. I know a friend who nearly drowned once, but because she was wearing blue floaters, a group of Kaholasaurs came to the rescue and brought her back to shore.
Thought it was...
Whoa, for real?
But let's get back to why you're here.
Because it's a baby.
Are you looking to buy some water sports products? Come on, don't be strangers now. I can give you whatever you need. You are...
No,
I'm sorry.
We actually came here to ask you to be our guide.
Well, you've come to the right person. So, where do you want to go?
That was a hop, skip, and a jump.
We want to visit the mysterious island from the legend.
A trip to the mysterious island? Oh.
Do you have any concerns, Mulan?
I assume you're already aware of how difficult the trip will be, right?
Yes.
Yep, your chief has already made that pretty clear. But with our adventuring experience and with you as our guide, we'll definitely be able to reach the mysterious island.
Then I'll have to explain some things to you first.
Oh?
I learned all my skills as a guide from Uncle New, and he's the best guide in the whole tribe. But apparently, even he has never successfully reached the island.
Yeah, but you didn't have the power of main protagonist.
With a good guide to lead the way, a journey should usually be fun and pleasant. However, going to the mysterious island is different, and I don't know if I can guarantee that. But since it's you two asking, I definitely won't refuse. It's just my duty as a guide to explain these things before I officially agree to go on the journey.
Paimon thought this would be a piece of cake for you, but it seems like we're actually asking a lot. Paimon will feel really guilty to make a friend go through a bunch of trouble just for the sake of finding some treasure.
It's what we learn along the way. Yeah, that's not exactly
Mulan?
ideal.
Whoa, what's the hurry?
Come on, what are you waiting for? Kolo just got back to the tribe. Another underground ruin full of treasure.
Hey, Bina, how are you?
Oh, Kolo's back. Wait for me.
Who's Kolo?
Oh, he's currently ranked as the #1 guide in the People of the Springs. Besides the tribe's first chief, he's the only other guide who's ever made it to the mysterious
Hi,
island.
what were you doing? What were you playing?
Really?
He's always out and about, so we don't get to see him often. Sounds like this is quite an occasion, though. Let's go check it out. Let me put up the closed sign first. Okay, come with me.
Working on Final Fantasy IX. Nice! How far in? Dinner was
The crystals
nice.
you asked for can only be found in caverns deeper than 500 meters underground. Here, have a look for yourself. As for the people you asked me to take along, they almost all got lost in a cave. Out of my sense of duty as a guide, I brought them all back. Next time, just save the trouble and let me go alone. Indeed. Well done.
Commissioner.
No wonder he's the best. I wouldn't dare to go more than 200 meters down into a cavern like that.
I wonder how much he made this time.
Whoa, he really does sound like a super amazing guide. Do you think you could get some pointers from him, Milani? Who knows? Maybe he could save us some trouble on our trip to the mysterious island.
Ko'olo always treats his experience like trade secrets. He never tells anyone anything about being a guide.
Oh, okay.
Ugh.
But one day, I'll also be able to reach the island.
That's him, right? Do you really think you'll be able to get his help?
Allow me to do the talking.
Oh no.
You must be the top guide of your tribe. I have a commission that I hope you'd be willing to consider.
That guy sure looks familiar. Oh, aren't those two the scholars from Sumeru who are bitten by the Kaholasaurs?
Yes.
They also wanted to go to the mysterious island, right? Seems they finally realized that they need a guide.
A commission? Since you've obviously heard about my abilities, have you also happened to hear about my rates? If you're not intimidated by the price, then we can talk.
Yes, I've looked into everything I need to know. As long as the trip is a success, then the commission fees won't be a problem.
Oh? And where is it you want to go?
The mysterious island.
That has no name.
Just as Paimon thought.
But first, please don't misunderstand. I'm no tourist. I wish to visit the real place.
You hear that? He wants to go to the island.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, Ko'olo's the only one for the job. But the journey to the island requires a lot more than just a guide, right?
Since you want to visit the real mysterious island, then I'm sure you've also heard about the requirement for our trip, right?
Yes, I know. According to the legend, only those who are willing to entrust their lives to one another will be able to reach the island together. I must reach that island, even if that means putting my life in someone else's hands. I have made up my mind.
Yeah, but do other people want to put their lives in your hands?
Don't waste your words on me. The way I see it, the requirement is just a way to weed out those who do not have the skills to reach the island by themselves.
You
say you'd put your life in somebody else's hands? Ridiculous. Even if someone were to trust me with their life, they'd just be another burden. Let's look at it the other way around. Why would I place my life in the hands of someone whose abilities are far below mine? That is what the legend is really hinting at here. Many guides in the tribe have received commissions like this, only to end up bogged down by their incompetent clients long before reaching the destination. How do you think I reached the mysterious island? I made it because I chose to go alone.
Well, I'm different. I'm no ordinary tourist.
That doesn't make much of a difference to me. You'll give up halfway at best, which is a waste of my time. And a waste of your commission fees. I can tell you're just looking to explore something new. If that's the case, then you can find another guide in the tribe. For example...
Gonna call Melania.
New student, over there.
What's up with that guy's attitude? Paimon takes back everything nice she said about him.
I have things to do
That sounds
now.
like a you thing.
Goodbye.
Hold on, Ko'olo.
What's wrong? I'm only introducing a potential client to you because I know you're a teacher. In fact, I'd say it's quite the opportunity.
Hey, Joke Vulture, how are you?
Never mind that for now.
And
I
thank you
don't
for the
agree with your
follow,
views
TF.
on the island.
Demo
Uncle
Night.
Newt taught me that.
I know. You're just the same as him. You both obviously hope to prove yourselves, but still think that you have to follow the legend to the letter. Waiting for a cumbersome client to find you before even trying to set off.
Still playing Elden Ring. And thank you for the raid also.
Mualani?
Yeah, I know, right?
The rare ores I brought back are proof that I've been to the island. But as for New, where's his proof? Why don't you wait until he's actually found the island before you start using his views to refute me?
Multi-game, multi-world. Nice!
I'm really sorry. I just wanted to take you to see what the excitement was all about. I wasn't planning on getting into an argument with him again.
That Ko'olo seemed to harbor some kind of grudge against you, Mualani. Or maybe your teacher.
I know. Quite an impressive achievement for my teacher, huh? Even the best guide in the tribe can't stop talking about him.
Oh, Paimon thought you'd be more upset.
Of course not. Uncle Nu has also argued with Ko'olo before. I've already heard the same words several times now.
Oy.
But it's hard to prove anything to him unless you've actually been to the island.
You also really hope to reach the island, right, Molly?
That's right. It's just that I've always seen the journey as something super important and not to be taken lightly. I was really surprised when you asked me to be your guide today.
Oh, wow.
After telling you about all the dangers with such a serious face, I didn't make you think that you're causing me trouble, did I?
Actually, Paimon did think about taking our invite back.
No, please don't do that. Actually, that is also a part of what Uncle Nu taught me as a guide. The difficulty of the trip is the very first thing that needs to be clearly laid out.
So, how much
to the
destruction
group.
was happening in said game?
If you want a chance of reaching the destination together, you must first reach a consensus on the amount of effort that will be required. I always felt that my teacher is no less skilled than Ko'olo. But Uncle Nu has never been to the island, so Ko'olo always uses that to push us down. So, as Uncle Nu's student, I've always wanted to complete the trip to prove his skills. It's a pity that I've never had the chance.
You got stuck? You stuck? What happened?
But don't you have that chance now, Mualani? If you'd agree to be our guide, we're completely willing to trust you with our lives. With the help of the renowned traveler and her trusty companion, you'll definitely be able to find the mysterious island. Then you can come back and teach that Ko'olo a lesson.
No.
Come on, bring it in.
Aw, you're making Paimon blush.
Alrighty then. If we're gonna go, we should start preparing right away. I've already had the plans for this trip written out for some time. Come with me.
Oh, it's that scholar guy. Paimon almost forgot he was still here.
Well, he kind of walked up on us.
Scholar guy? My name is Varamdra. Please use it.
Squeaky Toy. Your name's Squeaky Toy because you got, nibbled by the whatever Saurons over there.
I didn't expect to see you again, Traveler in Piamon.
Oh, and it's that lady too. Hello again.
That lady.
Excuse me.
Hi,
Miss
Frisky.
Guide.
Frisky,
Since
01.
we've been referred to you,
Hey, Frisky.
would it be okay for us to join your journey?
How you doing, hun? Thank you for joining.
I'm Mualani. Just call me by my name. As for whether or not you can come along, I'm sure you've already heard the requirements. We've only just met, and I'm not sure you're cut out for this trip. The path to the mysterious island is a grueling one.
Oh.
I admit that after coming to Natlan, I've encountered many things outside of my field of expertise. It's understandable you're worried that we'll slow you down. So how about this?
Oh.
We'll set off with you as ordinary travel companions, and I'll pay you the usual commission fees. But we won't officially be your clients. In other words, you needn't shoulder the responsibility of being our guide. And even if something were to happen to us, your reputation as a guide won't be tarnished as a result. How does that sound?
If you accompany us, then you are a member of the team. I could never agree to such a careless deal. Oh, don't tell me you think I'm the same kind of person as Ko'olo.
So you still refuse? Fine. Kariel, put the more for the return trip in your backpack. Without a guide, the road ahead may be dangerous, so please don't follow me.
Verandra?
Now he wants to go alone? Why is this guy so obsessed with that island?
No clue.
Wait! Please don't do this in front of a guide. I can't let a tourist go on some dangerous journey all alone. Even my sweet mom would give me a harsh scolding if I ever let you do that.
I'm so sorry for the trouble. Really.
Don't say that. Although it'd be inappropriate to bring along two strangers I just met, there is another solution. How about this? Let's meet up tomorrow morning at the monument near the tribe's southeastern slope. I'll see you there.
So you've decided to accept my offer?
No.
No. My plan is to use some of our time together to turn you from strangers into friends. The kind we can trust with our lives.
Whoa!
That's your plan? Very well, then.
Wonderful. On behalf of both Verandra and I, thank you so much.
Pretty sure only Mualani could come up with a plan like that.
Yep, that's Mualani for you. Well, I mean, her character intro, making the person who's trying to steal from them on the, when they're traveling, trying to be a highway bandit, and befriending the highway bandit.
We need to get started on our preparations. Come with me.
I might have got too many clothes.
I'm gonna run over here real quick. All the way up there. Fishing stop. They stoopy stop fishing. Stealing everybody's food here. Nom. As I nom nom my own. Nom 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 nom.
Hey, Alafa! I've got some business for you.
We've been over this before. The name's Yellowfath.
Are you related to Sloth?
I know. It's just that Lafa sounds so much cuter.
Well, since you're the customer here, I guess whatever floats your boat.
Hardy hardy har.
I need a camping tent with all the accessories. Only the best you've got.
Another commission, huh? Just so you know, a full tent according to your standards is gonna be pricey. Is your client covering the bill?
Yeah, I have a teapot.
How much are we talking?
Don't worry about the costs. I'll take care of it.
Oh, but that's not right.
You're the clients after all.
Ahem. Let's make this clear, Traveler and Paimon. We're not working together like this is a hired commission, are we?
We're doing this as friends.
No, we're traveling as close friends who trust each other with anything.
That's what I thought. Honestly, I can be a little picky when it comes to camping equipment, and I don't want my friends to be paying for me. But don't worry, it's not that expensive.
We have a teapot. We have a teapot
We're
realm.
ready, Laffa.
Your total is 200,000 mora.
Isn't that still a lot for you, Mualani?
Just imagine us in the wilderness, okay? We can either sleep out in the open, tired and weary, or simply spend a week's worth of pocket money and completely solve that problem. I'd say that's a great deal.
You call that a week's worth of pocket money? Are you rich, Mualani?
Don't let Zhongli near you. Don't let Zhongli
That's not
near
important.
you.
We still
Yes,
need to
it
buy
is.
some equipment from another store. Come with me.
Oh, somebody from... I've got to find a chance to cook a hot spring egg all by myself. You gotta complete the experience with hot spring egg. The temperature of the artificial springs to be too low, but the staff wouldn't let me into the natural pools. So I asked the local to help me cook it in the hottest natural pool. So I finally gotten a taste of a bona fide hot spring egg. Not sure it's just because I'm hyped up, but it really tastes a lot better than your average semi-cooked egg. So I really want to cook it for myself. I'll find a way. I'm gonna try now. Sector soup. Fine, I'll share eggs with you. It's this must try. If you're wondering, it occurred to me that these are the only real natural springs. Because what happened in Inazuma is they're no longer natural springs. They had to... Or... They went away, so they had to create these artificial hot springs. In Inazuma. So I guess this is the only location where there is real hot springs.
Afternoon, Uncle On.
You call me uncle, but I'm old enough to be your grandfather, you know.
Because you're still young, Uncle On. Hey, can you help me find something kind of rare? I can negotiate the price. What do you say?
All right. What are you looking for?
A record player. Specifically, the kind that's convenient to take camping.
Ah, that model is pretty rare indeed. I thought it'd be nice to keep it as a prized collectible in the shop.
Uncle On.
Just don't break it, okay? I'll even buy it back from you when you're done with it.
Thanks, Uncle On.
A record player? Does that mean we need to buy some records too?
Yup, and that's our next stop.
Cool. We're about to try and teach a nerd how to, you know, make friends, aren't we?
Hey, Paka Paka!
Paka Paka!
Mualani? Have you finally decided to release a record of your own?
What?
You'd be the first I'd sign with if I ever did, but not today. I just want to buy a record. The one you've been keeping from customers and listening to in secret?
Uh-huh. That's a pretty rare record, you know? Besides, I haven't even finished listening to that one yet.
How many songs are on it?
Maybe I can think of a way to connect you with a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind to release a record.
Whoa, then we could produce some really wild tunes. You've got a deal.
Nice. That's the record also accounted for.
What do we need it for anyway?
Power friendship, making friends.
Well, I asked a friend from the Masters of the Night Wind for some advice once, and apparently, playing this song at night is an effective way to keep travelers safe and sound.
Is that really a thing? Well, if it doesn't cost much, that's a nice way to make the trip
can you
a
sleep to
little
the
more
rock
pleasant.
music?
You know how it goes, Mualani. 20,000 mora for this record. That's the best I can do.
Deal.
Looks like Mualani really is rich.
That should be about everything we need to buy. Next is... Ooh, I'm getting kind of nervous.
What?
What's wrong, Mualani?
Next, I need to find my teacher and get the map to the island.
Oh no, find
Besides
teacher.
the legend left by the first chief, there's also a map. Well, not just a regular map, it's more like a treasure map.
To the treasure island. Hardy, har,
It's full of strange symbols, almost like it's a part of a big puzzle. Guides must draw from their experience to decipher the map's meaning and understand the route.
Whoa!
The chief made several copies of the map and distributed them to the first members of the tribe. The copies were to be passed down to future generations, so usually a teacher will pass their copy to their student.
Aww.
Which brings us to today. The day I officially ask Uncle Nu for his copy of the map.
Woo!
Whoa. Hearing that is also making Paimon feel a little nervous. Sounds like...
Yes, but the thought of having you two by my side somehow makes me feel a lot better.
Main protagonist power!
We won't let Uncle Nu down, right?
That's right! Let's go and find him together!
I just had a thought. Fontaine was all about the sacrifices of one person to save. Because she spent 500 years, Farina spent 500 years hiding the truth. And the burden of everything was on her to not say anything. Well, in this one, it's the burden of everybody.
Uncle Nu. I have a big surprise for you.
A surprise? Then you must be here to finally pick up the map.
I mean, yes.
You saw right through me, as always.
Did you forget that you had mentioned these two to me before? The ones who went to the Night Kingdom with you. In some sense, you could say that you've already trusted each other with your lives.
I wonder if this statement is different if we hadn't finished that quest.
It's just that my feelings are a little complicated now.
Huh?
Do you think that I'm still not ready yet, Uncle Nu?
No, I believe you are the best guide in your generation. It's just that I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
After all, the journey to the mysterious island is no easy feat for any guide of the people of the Springs. I'm still a little worried.
Don't worry. With our help, Mualani will definitely be able to find the mysterious island.
Yeah. This time, I'll definitely be able to prove that Ko'olo is no better than Uncle Nu.
But wrong with a point.
Don't misunderstand. Since you've made up your minds, I won't try to stop you. It's just... Please listen to your teacher's words once more, Mualani.
Oh?
Our mission as guides has never been to prove anything. There is only one thing we must do. Guide tourists safely to their destination.
And back.
I understand, Uncle Nu.
In that case, you may have the map. Also, take this with you.
What is it?
It's a talisman. Take good care of it. You must return it to me when you get back from the mysterious island.
Was this made with spinel fruit? For some reason, this doesn't look like a regular spinel fruit to me.
As if it's from an island that nobody's been to.
Which is precisely why it's so effective.
You really know me best, Uncle Nu. All right. Traveler and Paimon, tomorrow we'll set off. Make sure you get some good rest tonight.
No, the Abyss is a good attack, isn't it?
Paimon can't wait for another adventure.
What were you when we were going into the Night Kingdom? Oh no! I'm scared! Let's say, let me, take a break before,
up now. Let's head to the spot Mualani mentioned.
Traveler, Paimon, over here!
Over here!
You're here, Mualani! Oh, and those strange scholars are here too.
Why wouldn't they?
Good morning, you two.
Morning!
Morning!
So when are we leaving?
Seems you're as excited as a child before the start of our journey.
I just want to get down to business as soon as possible. You know this is no leisurely spring stroll, so I hope we can all act a little more professional.
Don't worry, I'm a very professional guide. Our journey to the mysterious island has officially begun.
Yay!
First, do you all see the statue here?
Uh-huh. Is it an important clue?
A clue!
Well, no, it's not a clue at all. He was the first chief of the people of the Springs who came back from the mysterious island and set up this place. It's a monument. The first thing we need to do before we set off is to touch the statue and pray to our ancestors. This will make our journey to the mysterious island smoother.
Is there any theoretical basis to support that claim?
A theoretical basis? No, but my teacher taught me it's an essential step before heading to the mysterious island. Very good. You didn't try to argue with me over something that you aren't knowledgeable about. That's very professional of you.
I know.
Sure, but since this practice doesn't have an empirical basis, I won't be able to include it in my thesis.
Come on, everyone. Greetings to my ancestors. As your descendant, I'm about to follow in your footsteps and witness your accomplishments. Allow me to depart under your gaze and return under your protective watch.
It really feels like we're about to embark on a great adventure!
Yes, Samwise and Scamgee, we are about to.
Now, please get
Except
ready.
I like Samwise
We're going
Scamgee
to
more
look
than
for
I like
the first
you.
clue.
A clue!
Speaking of which, where should we look for the clue?
A clue!
At a place where many gather. Like a party.
Huh?
People are gonna hate me before the end of this how many times I'm gonna make a clue joke. I might hate myself before the end of this so how many times I'll make a clue joke. Cool.
Yeah.
No words from that.
Time to go.
Any little creatures that I can... Not seeing a jumping creature. I probably won't be able to. Anyways, this looks interesting. This looks like I should beat you up.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Wind Strider.
I can't believe I could destroy that raft. That's actually hilarious.
The wind knows me.
Take it. Go on. You have my approval.
Me distracted by shinies? No, never.
Let's try not to disrupt them.
Disrupt who? Oh.
Wow, there are a lot of Kaholosaurs here.
As expected, the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs.
When people from outside the tribe get a copy of the map, most can deduce that the first clue is related to the Kaholosaurs. But they often end up looking in the wrong direction.
Oh?
When the first chief created the map, he left a special mark for this part. It's a code that the tribe uses to indicate a herd of them. So it'll be impossible to gain any leads from just finding one or two stray Kaholosaurs.
You're a real pro at this, Mualani.
But according to the information I've been able to find, Kaholosaurs don't like gathering as herds unless it's to compete for the hot springs.
So let me tell you a secret that only a guide from the people of the springs would know. It so happens that wild Kaholosaurs periodically gather in the valley up ahead.
Mating?
It's almost like how our tribe gathers together for festivals. Still, as soon as the season changes, the herd quickly disperses again.
And it just happens to be this
Unless
is
you're
the
a
time.
guide who's always running across Natlan, it would be very rare to ever witness such a thing.
This is a thing? I need to note this down right away and include an explanation as a part of my thesis.
According to what I've deciphered from the map, a clue is hidden deep in that valley.
But to get there, won't we have to get through the herd of Kaholosaurs?
We'll have to think of a way to sneak past without startling them. They're gathering together with their friends, so I'm sure they don't want to be disturbed.
You mean we're going to have to walk through the Kaholosaur herd? That feels a little...
Given we've agreed to work together, everyone should do their part. However, Karia has been attacked by Kaholosaurs before, so this isn't an ideal plan for her. But it shouldn't be a problem at all for me. Let's have Karia wait here, and I'll take over all the tasks that were supposed to be entrusted to her.
No worries. We don't need everyone to go. We actually need someone to stay and look after the luggage, so we'll leave that to you two. Traveler, Piamon, please come with me.
Is that so? Then that works out perfectly.
And now I understand how much you care for your assistant scholar. Follow me and stay close. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's back off and try again.
I mean, we literally just walked in there.
Kaholosaurs sure seem on guard. We'll never get through.
Kevin, you've already used the information provided by the map to deduce that the clue is in that valley. Why don't you simply chase them away? You're pretty strong, aren't you?
First of all, the elders of the tribe have always warned us to never hurt the Kaholosaurs. Doing so will almost certainly bring bad luck.
I'm gonna pretend I haven't just murdered a few of them just in the stream alone.
And secondly, you can't just show up and intrude on others' gatherings. much less make them leave. That's just terrible.
And rude.
But on what basis?
Okay. So can we figure out another way to enter the valley?
There must be a way to enter the valley without startling them. It'd take a while for me to come up with a solution on my own, so I'd like to ask everyone to help come up with some ideas.
I become one.
Let Paimon think. Oh, is there a detour or another way around?
According to the map, the clue is right in the middle of the Kaholasaur herd. Even if we try to approach from the other side, we'll just run into the same problem.
Do they sleep during the day?
This is tricky.
Karya, I've noticed that you only talk when you're trying to help smooth things over between Varamdra and the others. I'm sure you must have some ideas of your own, so why don't you share them with us?
Me? All right. When Varamdra decided to look for leads on the Kaholasaurs, I wanted to help, and so I also looked up some information about the creatures. I discovered something very interesting. We thought that the Kaholasaurs relied on their hearing to track their prey, but they also possess a very keen sense of smell. But I'm not sure how useful that information is.
Food? Throw food?
Oh, that was actually very useful, Miss Karya.
You can just call me Karya.
In that case, please stay here and keep an eye on the luggage. Traveler, Paimon, come with me. I've got an idea.
I have a feeling she already knew some of this stuff and is just saying it. Because that feels like information she should already know.
Found it! What's this? The key to making our way through the herd. If the Kaholasaurs have a keen sense of smell, then even if we try to sneak around and stay out of sight, they'll still notice us once we get close enough. But this plant can help us solve that problem, because its fragrance is very similar to the scent of a Kaholasaur. We can apply the plant's extract to our bodies and trick their sense of smell.
So, we're gonna rub plant juice on ourselves?
But not trick their sense of sight.
It's also good for your skin.
Good for that.
Oh, Paimon feels all wet and slimy. But this actually does smell like a Kaholasaur.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay, let's try to make our way through again.
Sniffer, yeah.
Be sure to stay out of sight.
Well, being that I can't really move.
What's that sound? Careful! Oh, it's just a young Kaholasaur. Don't worry, this little one doesn't pose any danger.
Haru, is Sabby there in case I need to name a new creature?
How could there be so many here?
Can
We
you get
can't
one
get
for a
through.
water one and for a plant one?
I have an idea. Wait here.
Please. I don't want to look away with the sneaky. Or would it be wind more than plant? I feel like that one was a Dendro one.
Careful. Don't startle them.
Please and thank you, Haru.
Follow me and stay close. We must be getting close.
Look, a bunch are gathering around that rock.
Maybe when things start to get boring, they gather together and talk about something fun? Too bad I can't understand what they're saying.
But Paimon thought guides from the people of the springs could understand Kaholasaurs.
Sounds like someone has been trying to trick you.
Yeah, that scammer.
True, they were definitely trying to scam us. Huh? Do you see that on the rock? It looks like some kind of drawing.
I've heard that there is a type of moss that changes color when it reacts to the biological signals released by Kaholosaurs. But to trigger that sort of reaction, you'd need a huge number of Kaholosaurs. That must be the clue!
Should we take a picture?
Oh, the flash might disturb them. Let me try to copy it down.
Wait for everything.
So we've passed the first stage of the journey now, right?
Yep.
I see. Had we chosen to drive the Kaholosaurs off, then we never would have found this lead. Seems there was a logical basis for everything you said after all.
Has he always been this way, Miss Karia?
He's just obsessed with his research. That's all.
At least this has shown that my judgment is correct. I've proven my trustworthiness. And so, there should be no need for us to argue next time.
Yes, I understand. And I suppose that'll help us avoid wasting time.
Alani really knows how to lead our group.
She's a professional guide, after
Next,
all.
we'll need to use the lead we found to uncover our next destination. Now, what does this pattern represent?
Hard to tell. Paimon certainly doesn't have any idea what it's trying to get at.
Aha! I got it. Though the lines are kinda rough, I can still see that they represent the boundaries between the water and the land at Jadeskirt Knoll. We can use this to fill in the hole on the map.
Well, he can do it whenever. Well, hopefully I won't have to get one.
Find our next
soon,
destination.
But, I mean,
Really? You got all that just from some rough lines?
Well, intuition is also a part of it. Maybe I've just seen too many maps as a guide, and now it's easier for me to pick up on patterns like that. All right, break time is over. Let's get ready to move.
Keep up.
we're about to be attacked by something. This feels like a boss arena.
Okay, this is the place.
So, where do we go next?
I'm not completely sure yet. The map seems to indicate there's a mechanism here that crosses the water. But I still need to think about what these lines might be referring to.
I knew it! My theory was correct!
Sounds like he's got something to say again.
If you have any suggestions, then please feel free to share.
I believe the mechanism that the lines are indicating is a spirit way.
That is a possibility. But I don't remember anyone from the tribe setting up a spirit door around here.
According to my theory, it might not have been set up by humans. The dragons living in that land also used a similar device, long before the humans. Speaking of which, the spirit doors your tribe uses may have been built imitating the dragon ones.
Oh, I remember now. Uncle New did mention this possibility to me before.
After learning about the legend, I realized that it was connected to my research, and so I looked up a lot of related information. Even though I haven't found an exact route to the mysterious island, I'm fairly certain I've deduced the geographical features of the island's surrounding areas. Firstly, it's at an intersection between water and land, and secondly, there should be a high concentration of phlogiston. My research indicates that the Spirit Way was originally a natural phenomenon caused by the flow of phlogiston.
Num-num-num.
Therefore, the area must contain many potential spirit ways, and the dragons who lived here in ancient times may have left behind some devices to control them.
Oh, amazing! Now it all makes sense.
Now everyone's contributing to the team.
You flatter me. If my theory is correct, we should already be very close to the mysterious island.
How are you doing?
Once you've unlocked the mechanism, we'll be able to derive the island's location.
We're on... Okay.
All right. Then let's start searching for the dragon's spirit door.
There is an actual character named that last one. Mahando, an NPC that. So I wonder if they'll allow me.
That's just a quick and easy name. I won't be able to include it in my thesis. Given the dragons used the device long before the humans, we should stick with a name that references no human concepts. Calling it a phlogiston node would be much more appropriate.
Then let's start searching for the phlogiston node. Speaking of which, what does it look like exactly?
Laha?
If I'm not mistaken... Look that way!
La.
Whoa! It started glowing! This should be it, right?
Me struggling with any other language as long with English. Woo. The la. Okay, la. Mo. La. Do. Mulatto. Mali. Lido. Leah. Molia. Moliado. Whoa, it started glowing. That should be alright.
Looks like we can activate it once we get close enough. The
Say
light
me.
does remind me of a spirit way.
That's making me hungry. Cheese bread. Oh.
But according to the map, there should be 2 more phlogiston nodes. Let's keep searching, everyone.
Let's split up, gang! Yeah, these are the water guys. Water guys. Those things there. Anyways. Yeah, it's like a shark. I can turn into one at certain points. See? I'm not sure if I can do that special symbol. And these are the green. These ones are the grass ones. The symbol over the A. Okay. Yeah.
Paimon sees it! Oh, but it's way up high. We'll need to find a way up there.
Titamino of Mazel leaves the inscription. Separate the engravings with different shell colors. The rest is too blurry to read. Seems fixed. Mine's bleeding out right now. Misal. I need 3. Look, it's fine. English is hard enough as it is. Damn it. Use the tongue. Kinky, kinky. How's your work going, by the way?
All right, let's finish this.
Proceeds to ignore them.
Let's hope you put up
Steal stuff from their bag. Marmine C. Okay. Okay, I'm finishing.
We finally found all of them.
How's your D&D groups going, by the way? Also, I remember you were 3D printing something.
Great work, everyone! Okay, now first, we need to figure out how to control this thing. Its qualities are very similar to that of a man-made device, but it doesn't seem as intuitive to me.
Green dragon.
Is there something
the
wrong?
Green dragon being a very, very bad dragon.
See, look at this. After activating a normal spirit door, we could just go ahead and use it. But this one requires someone to stay and keep operating it here. Also, according to the map, we need to activate the mechanism and switch between different phlogiston nodes to change the path of the spirit way. If we don't operate the nodes properly, then the people on the spirit way will come tumbling from the sky.
That's the reason why you have to trust them with their lives.
Isn't that super dangerous?
In theory, the process should be very safe, but only if the 3 phlogiston nodes are each being operated by someone.
Damn.
Do you think you'd be able to operate it? I just
That's
tried,
awesome.
And it clearly requires more skill than a typical spirit door.
Though I've never tried before, I've read a lot of information and theoretically should be able
God.
to properly control it. Let me give it a try. Huh? But in theory, this shouldn't happen.
Our archery. Also, did they throw axes? You know, where alcohol is involved.
If Varamdra can control it, then that also rules out me.
Okay, well, how about you?
After all the adventures she's been on, handling something like this should be easy peasy.
All right, then it'll be up to the Traveler to stay here and operate the phlogiston node. I'll go activate the mechanism. I'll let you know when we need to switch nodes. Just make sure you quickly head to the corresponding node, and we should make it safely.
Wait, but
Oh, God.
handling it this way sounds even more dangerous, Mulani.
Viking boat.
Don't worry. It looks like the spirit ways are all above the water. I'm pretty good at swimming, so I'm not afraid if I end up falling in.
But it's so high, and you'll be falling so fast.
Damn.
If we don't manage to reach a node in time, or if we make a mistake, there's a lot that can happen.
Do you still remember the promise we made before we left, Piamon? Only those who can trust each other with their lives can reach the mysterious island. Since you two are willing to trust me, then naturally, I'm willing to trust you.
You shouldn't.
Alrighty.
Just leave it to us.
Please be careful.
For now. Okay. Switch between... Jump. Okay.
Catch an epic wave!
Wait, no, it's just hitting E.
Carving waves!
Oops.
Now switch to the spirit way on the right!
Now you're thinking with portals. Sarcasm.
Please, activate the next node!
Paimon heard Mualani shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
What happened?
We did it, Mualani!
Oh, good thing it's kept in a loop until you can, you know, change, you know, connections.
The path ends up ahead. Switch to the next spirit way. Traveler, get to the next node!
Got it! Paimon heard
we're
Mualani
looping.
shouting just now. Let's go find the node we need.
I don't know, maybe... There we go.
Mualani, we've taken care of the final node. Please be careful.
Fuck. Jump straight onto it.
That was perfect.
You were amazing, Mualani. There were a couple of moments Paimon thought it was over.
Oh, you evil little faith.
I'm confident I could do it all over again. Wait, why are the phlogiston nodes no longer lit?
Oh no, you're right.
It appears the phlogiston nodes here need to automatically recharge. Once they're activated, they'll be unusable for some time.
In that case, no matter what happens next, we have to seize our chance. Otherwise, who knows how long we'll have to wait for another shot.
Do you hear that?
Do you see that?
The weather's
Rain?
getting gloomy, and a bunch of whirlpools just appeared in the water.
Yes, we need to get to higher ground and take a look.
Everything's on fire! I mean, wrong thing. Yeah, it's over. The end of the world is nigh! We unleash the apocalypse!
Hey, look over there!
Whoa! There's a giant whirlpool over there!
Yep, and that's our next stop.
Huh? What do you mean?
Death before dishonor!
The info I deciphered from the map points to only one possibility. To reach the mysterious island, we must enter that massive whirlpool.
So, kind of like
No way.
the Inazuma Atlantis.
Forgive me for being frank, but as a guide of the people of the Springs, I'm sure you understand the danger of such a vortex even better than we do.
Yes, I know. But
Yeah,
whether it's
she's
the information
pretty-
deciphered from the map or the direction of the spirit way that I observed in the air, everything points to the path ahead being hidden in that whirlpool.
I wonder if my character can point
And
out
what
that I've
if
been
you're
into.
wrong?
Parandra.
I'm not trying to be unreasonable. Unfortunately, I'm very knowledgeable in this area.
Are you?
The spirit ways must have affected the nearby bodies of water and lowered the water level. That's why the whirlpools appeared. At this rate, some of the land that was once underwater will soon reappear at the surface and see the light of day again. Don't you think that sounds more like the definition of a mysterious island?
No.
So, our goal should be the shallow waters. If we enter that vortex, the undercurrents will drag us to the bottomless abyss.
Oh, my home.
He does seem to have a point.
I can't find any evidence to refute your claim for the moment, but I still trust my judgment.
Then
Can
it
I say
seems like
something?
it's time for our collaboration to come to an end.
But didn't we all agree to trust each other?
I have reached this conclusion based on my field of expertise, and I cannot deny it, even if you try to convince me otherwise. From now on, let us each choose our own way.
Yeah, it was pretty
No,
quick.
I refuse.
You?
Letting your clients separate themselves from the group in the middle of a journey will result in the worst luck possible. I will not agree to that.
then we can implement the plan I proposed at the very beginning. You're not my guide, and as such, you don't have to take responsibility for me.
Oh, but you can't do that once you've traveled together as a group. If you were to leave now, we'll all be hit with bad luck. It's now beyond both our control. How about this? You and Karia wait here. We'll go first and investigate the whirlpool. I know you like to explain everything with theories and logic, so let me build my case first, and then I'll come back to convince you.
Well,
Traveler, Piamon, let's get going.
You're
Well,
better
I mean, we're
acquainted
not
with her than
officially-
I, so you should tell her to carefully reconsider her decision.
Like, separate fully,
Verondra is
you know, come
quite
back from the mission
knowledgeable
together.
about Natland's geography, so his ideas might also be worth considering. Perhaps you can give it some thought.
Right. Turning back into... Fish.
Whoa. The massive whirlpool is up ahead. Just the thought of going in there is making Paimon dizzy.
Do you also think that this is a reckless decision?
Yes, let's do it.
Well...
It's okay. That's completely normal. Actually, I completely understand how Verondra feels. This is just how it is to be a guide. The tribe's experiences passed down from generation to generation are what give us the ability to guide our guests through hardships. This gives us the power to decide which way we should go. But it also means that we must bear the consequences of our mistakes and judgment, which could be quite dire this time.
Woo!
Although I'm pretty convinced that all the leads we have collected are pointing us to the whirlpool, I still don't know what awaits us inside. If the scholars still choose to reject my plan, I won't have the confidence to ask them to only do as I say. The same goes for the two of you. You are the commissioners, so if you think this is too risky, then it's perfectly reasonable if you want to end the trip here.
You know what I don't understand is why I can't point out that I've already jumped into a very giant magical whirlpool before and gone, it's a, like I say, Inazuma, Atlantis,
The good news is that I know the way back to the tribe very well.
Mualani?
We already made a promise to each other.
Traveler.
That's right. You've trusted us before, Mualani. Now it's our turn to trust you. Besides, it's gonna take more than a whirlpool to scare the two of us. We all managed to make it back from the Night Kingdom. After an experience like that, what's so scary about being sucked into a whirlpool?
I heard you bitching about the whole Night Kingdom thing before we got into the Night Kingdom thing, so...
Aw, Paimon. Come on, bring it in again.
I find it hilarious that she goes and hugs Paimon, but leaves me out of this. Cry.
Alright! Let's investigate this whirlpool and see if we can gather any info to convince that scholar. Matters of luck aside, he definitely knows a lot about geography, and we'll need him on the team.
I know, it's just that we can't see much from here. I'll get closer to the water and have another look.
Wait a sec. Is it just Paimon, or does the whirlpool seem to be getting smaller?
I know, right?
You're right. Maybe it's just like the phlogiston nodes and can only be active for a certain amount of time.
No, this is entirely his fault if he doesn't get
That means we need to hurry.
Miss Guide, we have a problem.
Karia? What are you doing here?
I tried to persuade him, but Verondra insisted on verifying his theory first. He said that the water to the south was about to be shallow enough to wade through. But after he took a few steps, the water suddenly began to surge and he was swept away.
God damn it.
I'm not much of a swimmer, so I came to call for help.
I mean...
Oh, why did this have to happen now? Can we still make it into the whirlpool?
No time to hesitate. I'll get in the water and rescue him. Just tell me which way he went, Karya.
Almost like misfortune. Yeah, I know, right? Misguide. Yeah, she is riding the shark.
Help!
That way? He's been pulled away by the current. Not here either. The current is too fast. We found him. Karya came and found us just in time.
Oh, there they are!
Verandra, thank goodness you're all right. Thank you so much, Misguide.
Didn't I tell you to wait for me?
Judging by the changes in the water's surface, the path to the mysterious island wouldn't be around for long. I didn't want to miss this opportunity. It's just... I didn't expect my calculations to be wrong. It seems you were right.
Right, who knows if we can make it back in time now? Huh? Well, the whirlpools have disappeared!
Seems we missed our chance.
Why would you give up on such an opportunity to come rescue me?
How can you say that? It's already bad enough that you had to be left behind. Do you think I'd let anyone in my group drown?
I'm really sorry.
Don't feel guilty, Karya. I think if I reactivate the nodes, that will cause the whirlpools to reappear.
Yeah, but it needs to
The only
recharge.
problem is that we still don't know exactly when we'll be able to do that. It's already getting late now, and we've been on the move for a whole day. As your guide, I suggest we make camp first and have a good meal. We can talk about the other stuff tomorrow.
Now that you mention it, Paimon is feeling a little hungry.
You're always fucking hungry. Ha! Even my character says it's a miracle she hasn't mentioned food for so long.
Paimon's stomach can be very sensible. It won't interrupt while everyone's busy solving puzzles.
I don't know, it's done it before.
We have plenty of tasty things to eat. Let's just find a suitable spot to make camp. I like that place right over there.
That's the best place to make a map. That camp.
Is this the spot? Let Paimon and the Traveler help set up the tent.
We have a teapot.
Go ahead. I'll take care of the fire. Oh, and here's a little camping tip. It's best to set the tent upwind from the campfire.
Oh, you don't want, you know, smoky smoke breathing? Oh wow, it's all the way up there. For a second, I was like, that kind of looks like a... like it's a spine, but it's not.
I can't believe there was an error with my theory.
Is there anything I can help with? I must thank you all for saving Verandra earlier.
Hit him a few times for me. Is there any way to talk to you without...
What do you think? This is a specialty dish I learned to make that's perfect for camping.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. It really hits the spot. You're a great cook, Mualani.
Karya helped out quite a bit, so she deserves some credit too.
No. I'm just happy I was able to help out.
Huh? What was that sound? Oh, it's scary to camp out at night.
Don't worry.
The
Remember
Paimon!
the
What do you think we've
record
been doing
player
for the past how many
Let
years?
me go turn it on.
How many years?
Listen. Not bad, right?
Wow, so it really works! Paimon thought you were just playing it for good luck!
My parents told me that most of the valuable experience from our ancestors is hidden in various customs. It's always better to trust our traditions.
Alien dance, yeah.
Huh. Guess that makes sense.
In a sense, this trip to the mysterious island is also a custom left behind by the first chief of the tribe. I wonder what kind of experience he's trying to share with us.
What kind of person was he?
Yeah,
like?
Paimon would like to know too.
Even though I've heard my parents tell stories since I was little, I actually don't know too much about him. It's said that he was the first person to make a map of Natlan, and even the first person to become friends with the Kaholosaurus.
No.
That sounds pretty amazing.
Yeah. There isn't a place in Natlan that he didn't visit. Even the most remote parts bear his footprints. Even now, no one has even come close to his reputation and status as a guide. His trip to the mysterious island is the most legendary of all his accomplishments.
No.
But oddly enough, after returning from the mysterious island, he laid aside his yearning for adventure and chose to settle down. That's how the tribe was founded. It really makes me wonder what the journey meant to him. A camping trip shouldn't be this stuffy and quiet. Everyone needs to help make it more lively. How about this? Before we rest for the night, let's have a bonfire party.
If we're going to go plunging into that whirlpool tomorrow, then wouldn't it be best to try to rest and conserve energy now?
Now's not the time to be a party pooper. You ought to agree to ideas from the one who rescued you today.
Guilt trip him!
Yeah, she's right!
All right. So what do the rules stipulate for a bonfire party?
Rules? A bonfire doesn't have any rules. Everyone just needs to have a good time. How about this? I'll ask everyone a question, and then we'll take turns saying what's on our mind.
Boobs. Oh, okay, sorry, that wasn't my time yet.
Enough.
So, for the first question, what's the purpose of a journey?
Yeah, you're...
Oh, we were just talking about this.
Let's hear everyone's ideas, and maybe we can figure out what the first chief was thinking back when he made the trip.
Paimon can go first. If you ask Paimon what the purpose of a journey is, it'd definitely be about treasure and all kinds of delicious food. And most importantly, it's about making the trip together with your companions.
Yes, I can't agree more. Okay, next person. How about you, Traveler?
The purpose of the journey... call the moment you were separated from him. You remember the purpose of your journey had been to find him all along, but have yet to achieve this goal. Well, we did, except we don't remember. You don't seem to see any other meaning to this long journey. However, you suddenly begin to recall the sound of the windmills creaking in Mondstadt and the sight of the colorful night sky in Liyue Harbor. You remember the moment you stepped onto the islands of Inazuma with falling sakura petals. You remember following the smell of coffee in Sumeru. You hear the sound of tide and the returning of the water, and the return to the waters of Fontaine, swimming alongside schools of colorful fish. These things seem to be the real meaning of your journey.
You sure are taking your time thinking about it.
Where should I even start?
I get it. You must have passed through many nations before making it to Natlan, right? It's quite possible that your experience traveling is more than what I have as a guide. It's understandable that you can't explain it off the top of your head. Why don't I circle back to you later? You can tell me once you have a clear answer. Next, let's hear what Karya has to say.
Me? If you ask about my travels... Well, this is actually my first time traveling, so I don't have anything useful to contribute.
That doesn't matter. This is a party around the bonfire, not some research seminar.
All right. If I had to say what the meaning of a journey is, I'd say it provides an opportunity for true companionship. Before you reach the destination, you don't need to think about anything outside the trip itself. As long as you stick together with your companions, you won't have any trouble to worry about.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm on too!
Uh-huh. I hope that didn't sound too silly.
All right, now it's Varamdra's turn.
All right, if you insist. In my opinion, our goals and dreams in life are all in pursuit of what we call results. The so-called journey is but a path that leads to these results. So, the greatest meaning of a journey lies in managing to find the right result.
Thank you so much for coming along, Sabby. I appreciate the names.
Not sure I completely get what you mean.
There's nothing difficult to understand. It's the same as the decision of your first chief. He must have discovered enough valuable results after visiting the mysterious island to decide that he should end his journey. Once you've achieved the results you want, any additional journeys would become all but meaningless. Before coming here, someone had stolen the results of one of my research projects. All that person had to do was sign his name on my achievements, and he was able to take all of the honors. All my effort vanished into the air as though it never existed. Do you understand now, Miss Guide? Without results, the journey is meaningless.
I sympathize with your situation, but I'm afraid I can't agree with your take.
I don't need your sympathy. As long as I can reach the mysterious island and find the correct results, my pain and struggles will become just another insignificant part of the process. What happened during the day already proved that my theories were wrong, so I'm willing to trust your judgment. I apologize for our previous argument. I must make it to the mysterious island, and if I have to entrust my life to someone else to achieve that goal, then so be it!
Was that actually supposed to be an apology? Because it sounded kinda awkward.
Paimon, you have no right to say anything about awkwardness.
Actually, there's a saying among the guides of the people of the Springs. If the goal of the journey was to reach the destination, then you should have never left the house to begin with. Because the final destination of every journey is your home. It would be disrespectful of my duties as a guide if I were just taking tourists straight to where they wanted to go. It's my hope to also make everyone feel happy along the way to their destination. That is what I would truly call a journey. And that is my answer.
Just as you don't agree with me, I can't agree with your point of view either.
I'm not too worried about that. After all, another purpose of traveling is to help people understand each other better.
What sort of logic is that?
All right, that's it for this round. Since it's still early, how about we tell some horror stories next?
You're not the one that's going to be kept up because of Paimon.
Oh, now Paimon's scared. Paimon slept so well. Oh, Mulan and the others seem to be up already. Let's go see what they're up to.
Oh, it's raining. Are they doing... Did they do the thing again? Without me?
Mulani!
Just in time. I was about to go look for you.
What the... You already caused the whirlpools to reappear again?
We're in luck. The phlogiston nodes were recharged by dawn. I had Karya and Varamdra control the nodes this time, and we were able to quickly unlock the mechanism. We were practicing all morning so they could get the hang of controlling them.
Oh, it seems after apologizing, you've already become trusted members of the team.
Shut up, Piamon.
Is now really the time to be teasing us?
Yes, because it's Piamon.
Don't forget that the whirlpools won't last all day.
He's right. We should really hurry over to the massive whirlpool again.
Even though we had this discussion yesterday, I still want to double check. You all trust me, right?
Yeah. You bet!
Okay, then let's go!
Let's go. I'm still annoyed that at least in this game, I've gotten as far as getting into the Atlantis. 2 different Atlantises now that I think about it. The one in Fontaine as well.
Paimon accidentally swallowed some water. So scary.
I can't believe it. There are subterranean caverns under the water.
Milani was right.
Let's see where this cave leads. Come with me.
Okay, that lag definitely. Wait.
According to the map, we need to head downward? Okay. Don't be afraid, everyone. Jump down with me.
I mean, sure.
Is that lava up ahead?
No. It's feminine.
It appears these caves were formed by volcanic activity.
Sugar.
I see. Then the spirit waves were affecting lava deep underground. Altering the lava's flow created temporary holes which allowed us to follow the water's current and enter this underground space. Yes, it can all be explained in theory now.
Are all scholars from Sumeru like this?
Yes.
Hard to say.
Yes.
But can there be an island in this kind of underground space?
It appears we haven't reached our destination yet. Let's keep going, everyone.
Boom boom! Hey!
They do respawn. Okay, that's interesting.
Whoa, what's that light?
Let's keep going. We'll be able to see more clearly up ahead.
Will we?
Watch your step. Follow closely, everyone. Heads up! These volcanic caves aren't very stable, so watch out for falling rocks.
No.
more falling rocks!
Yeah, careful, more falling rocks. Let me stop in the middle of this lava.
Maze. There's lava everywhere.
It's not a maze, it's literally a straight line.
Where are we supposed to go now?
Let's look around together and see what we can find.
Split
Very
up,
well.
look for clues.
It would indeed be useful to collect some environmental samples here.
Yes, that's exactly why.
There are plants growing here?
No.
There's nothing unusual about that. This is spinel fruit, which often grows around places with lava. Wait, it is a little strange. This isn't ordinary spinel fruit. It's the same as the one on this talisman.
Isn't that the talisman your teacher gave you?
Proof that he actually went there and wasn't showing off?
In which case, could Uncle New have been here before? But he clearly told me that he'd never made it to the mysterious island. I'll be sure to ask him about it once we get back.
The answer is he was there and decided not to tell anyone. Also won't let me take any of the spinel fruit from here.
There's so much lava, and it's getting pretty hot.
The lava here doesn't look very stable. I'm afraid we can't stay here for long.
From here, the light seems to be getting brighter. Speaking of which, where is that light coming from?
Hell.
A distant light. Wait, there seems to be a mark that matches that on the map.
Miss Guide, it seems Varamdra has also discovered something.
I've got it! I've got it!
Scream louder.
Do you see that golden light in the distance? I'm positive that's the mysterious island. That's where we should go next.
Hell? Okay.
Really?
I'm a scholar from the Academia Spontamad Darshan. I specialize in ores and minerals.
I feel like they do elemental energy, which I guess ores and
When I
minerals
first heard about the legend of the mysterious island, I took note of its description. One exaggerated description I heard was that it's an entire island that shines like gold. What it was actually referring to was an extremely rare mineral known as vulcanite. Under certain environmental conditions, large amounts of lava are quickly cooled, which then results in this ore.
Which is underwater.
Since the ore can't be moved in time, it begins to accumulate, resulting in the alluring golden glow. If I'm not mistaken, there'll be a large pool of lava up ahead, and the mysterious island will be floating on the lava. An entire island of vulcanite ore!
So you mean we really found the mysterious island?
Rejoice! Even a small piece of that ore will be priceless.
Really?
Is it
then
worth the
let's
death?
hurry!
Wait, Paimon. We should head back now.
Why?
What are you saying?
This map is covered with symbols and riddles, but there's one thing that's written clearly. When you see the golden light, then go the opposite way. What you just said may be correct, but that golden place isn't the island that my ancestors once visited.
Are you joking? You expect me to turn back now?
Yes.
But Mualani's judgment has always been right. If she says head back, then we should head back. We can't be fooled by the thought of treasure.
Oh my god, Paimon actually being
You
right.
thought I'm after treasure?
Oh, he's acting weird again.
After my previous findings were stolen, I began a new area of research. And this ore is the core of my research.
Core.
As long as I can bring this ore back, my theories will be proven beyond any doubt, and I will be able to reclaim everything I have lost. To me, this ore is the result that must be obtained. Otherwise, all those hardships along the way will be rendered completely meaningless. Don't you understand?
No.
As we agreed before, please trust my judgment.
Why? Are you wary of me? Now that we've confirmed that the legendary treasure really exists, you don't want outsiders to take it, do you?
Let him die. Let him die!
She's not that kind of person, Varamdra.
The result is right before my very eyes. I won't give up here.
Let's go over it.
Oh no! He went running in!
Especially in that outfit! This is tripping him
Not
up.
good. We must stop him.
Is it just Paimon or is the ground shaking?
Yeah, the yelling did nothing for it. Oh, we're Aladining this.
What the? Where did these monsters come from?
These monsters. Looks like the lava here is becoming active again.
Misguide. Varamdra,
He'll be trapped by the lava. We need to hurry and take care of these monsters.
And Shroud!
Let's ride!
Check this out. Best of luck. Motion to come.
One with the forest. I hear everything.
The lava is rising!
Varamdra!
Traveler, Paimon, please take care of Karya. I'll be right back.
What are you doing, Mualani?
I can use my surfboard on the lava for a short period of time, but it will be a lot spicier than surfing on water.
Spicy, spicy.
But that's way too risky!
I know she
Okay
can do
then,
it.
we'll take care of things here! Carving waves!
The cave is becoming more and more unstable. I have to hurry.
What does it look like I'm doing?
More falling rocks. Okay, watch this!
Watch what? How far did this bitch go?
Over there!
Oh, that's pretty.
Looks like I'm just in time.
It's right there! I'm almost there!
Look carefully. You can't get through the lava. You'll die if you try to make your way forward. Why don't you just give up?
Why don't I give up? Well, I might not be able to do it, but what about you?
Me?
You have the ability to move over the lava. If you try, maybe you can reach the island and earn the highest honor for a guide. That way, you'll have the results you need to prove yourself, and even Ko'olo won't be able to question your abilities anymore. You want to know why I won't give up, but I'm asking why you'd give up such an opportunity.
The lava is rising. If I take this risk, then how will the others get back? Did you forget? I already gave you my answer.
You...
Gonna knock
Come
you
with
out.
me.
If you want to live.
No!
Uses her surprising strength to toss the reluctant onto her surfboard. I want to see him be dragged back.
They're back!
I've brought him back. He's fortunate that he wasn't seriously hurt.
Oh, thank goodness. Thank you so much, Misguide.
You're welcome. It's getting dangerous here, so we need to find a way out.
No, I refuse! I can still stand! Let me go back!
Seriously? How can you be so childish at a time like this?
Varamdra!
I was about to say, she's about to slap him. Like, I was thinking that as soon as...
Whoa.
I've always believed that you're the most talented person I've ever met. Even if your research was stolen and you didn't get any credit, I never doubted it. I believe that even if you won't obtain any results this time, you'll still succeed in your new research, because no one can take your talent away. So,
I mean, I'll hate them.
I won't allow my dearest senior to die here because of his own stubbornness.
Karya.
She's finally opening up. And it seems like she's just the person we need to talk some sense into him.
Mualani, the lava is almost here!
I mean, it's been here, but...
Don't panic. It seems like the trick that Uncle New taught me is finally going to be put to use.
Where did all these Kaholosaurs come from?
No time to explain. Just get on.
No time to explain.
Got it, got it!
Ride the fishies.
Paimon accidentally choked on some water again while riding the Kaholosaur.
I love you, voice actress, for Paimon. But also, hey Paimon, keep your mouth
Everyone
shut!
Okay? Let's take a head count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whew, we're all here. We escaped danger and made it back alive. That's what I call good luck. I think our fortune can only get better from now on.
Oh, really?
What's the point? We still didn't reach the mysterious island.
I mean, it's not like you can't go back eventually.
Don't look so depressed. You'll scare our good luck away.
Actually, according to the map, we still have one more leg of the journey.
Home?
Oh? Then which way should we go? Wait, aren't we back where we started?
Come on, let's go to the statue.
Right, I was gonna say.
So, what's the point of coming back here again?
Here, look! Some hidden words appeared on the statue after I touched it.
Really? Let Paimon try!
Since we were there, we got the...
Congratulations, guide from the future. You have completed a challenge that even I found ambitious. And now, I finally have the chance to tell you my story.
God, he's hot.
You may have heard legends describing me as the best guide in all of Natlan. But in the beginning, I was more like a treasure hunter. I chased results, facing countless dangers to prove myself. Time after time, I ventured where others didn't dare, never failing to bring back rare treasures. My fame was second to none. And yet, I never felt satisfied. So I found a new goal, a challenge that no one had ever achieved before. The legendary Mysterious Island. Another chance to prove myself. Unfortunately, my friends who had traveled with me all this time had grown tired of my nonsense. Instead of praise, they now showered me with words of caution. Perhaps this journey was one that I had to complete alone. But luckily, they decided to once again put up with my antics. Just as before, they came up with ingenious ways to help me move forward. They never let me down, even when I had to place my life in their hands. And they always trusted my judgment, even when it took a lot of courage. In the end, just as ever, we found the result we came for. But that golden glow was baiting me towards death. It was the glow of a rare ore, but it was also the warning sign of an impending eruption. Maybe if I pressed on and put my life on the line, I could get the result I wanted. And yet, there was a chance I'd lose something even more precious. But don't worry. In the end, I made the same choice as you. Everyone was disappointed that their illustrious guide had, for once, returned empty-handed. But seeing everyone survive, I felt satisfied for the first time in my life. Perhaps the treasure I had really been searching for had been right here with me, all along. So, I decided to end my long journey and find a safe place for my hard-earned treasure. To
That's
me,
kinda sweet.
this is the real mysterious island.
Treasure Planet. Treasure Island.
The hidden inscriptions disappeared!
These must have been the words the first chief left for those that would come after him.
In that case, the mysterious island from the legend is actually where the people of the springs are living now!
I remember now that the elders once told me our tribe was originally founded on a small island. Later, the coastlines changed, allowing the island to become what it is today. The journey to the mysterious island starts exactly where it ends.
And just like
Yeah.
him.
I think I understand the choice he made now.
The golden glow is an indicator of when the lava will periodically erupt. If that's the case, the principle of vulcanite formation implies that it will only appear at the start of fierce lava activity, and the flowing lava will quickly swallow it and make it all disappear without a trace. This means that there's zero possibility of ever bringing the ore back. Are the results I've been chasing all this time only an illusion that can be seen from far away?
Harondra. Our journey is not yet over. As we agreed, please come back to the people of the springs with me. Then we'll officially complete this journey.
Fine. I suppose that would also count as some kind of result.
Don't be so down. I have a feeling that the next answer I'm looking for will also be useful to you.
Paimon remembers now. There's still something important we need to ask Mualani's teacher about.
Whee! Teacher, teacher. Why'd you lie to me? I'm kidding. But lying through omission is still kind of lying, but I mean...
Uncle New! We're back!
Ah, Mualani. It's good to see you again. I always knew you'd return safe and sound.
Uncle, I've completed the journey to the mysterious island. I'm here to return the talisman.
But you still have a question you wish to ask me, right?
Yes. You've been there before, haven't you?
Nah.
Yes, I have.
If that's the case, then you've gone on the same journey. But why didn't you tell anyone?
Because I made a choice.
A choice?
Did you notice that the hidden inscriptions on the stone tablet disappeared as soon as you finished reading them?
Oh yeah, you're right.
There's a special paint on the statue that would change color when it comes into contact with volcanic dust. Only those who have been to that underground space will be contaminated by the dust and be able to see the hidden message. But once the dust starts to wear off, the hidden inscription will disappear again. And this is the choice that the first chief left to us. If you choose to boast about your deeds, you will receive the highest honor, but the legend of the mysterious island would be destroyed as well. If you choose to remain silent, then the mysterious island will remain a legend and continue to attract the next generation of young guides to rise to the challenge. In the end, my companions and I all chose the latter.
Oh, I get it now.
But not being able to tell anyone after accomplishing such a feat. People like Ko'olo will still look down on you. Are you really okay with that?
But have you noticed that Ko'olo, who claims to have been to the island, hasn't actually completed the trip?
What?
Right. Paimon remembers that Ko'olo said that he went to the mysterious island alone. But there's no way he could have been able to use the spirit ways.
He deliberately recommended the client to find Mualani, probably because he thought she wouldn't be able to reach the mysterious island. That way, Mualani wouldn't be able to expose him. As guides, we are not adventurers, let alone treasure hunters. The greatest responsibility of a guide is to take the client to their destination safely.
Home.
But in the process, we also gain much skill and experience at overcoming danger. This allows us to go to places that no one else can reach, and even find treasures that no one else can find. Many guides gradually lose sight of their true beliefs and intentions in the process, and end up becoming like Koolo. They end up becoming more like thieves who would rush to the other side of the lava lake, regardless of the consequences, rather than good guides who would turn around and save their friends. This is why the first chief left behind the legend and the map. To lure younger generations into taking up the challenge, thereby teaching them everything he had learned. Aside from me, many other tribe members have also traveled to the mysterious island. And just like me, they understood the first chief's intentions. So they've also made pacts with their companions, choosing to give up the results that would prove themselves and give the younger generation the chance to continue the challenge.
You've all given up on the results.
Sir, I've given up on merely one result. I haven't given up on everything. Given her talent and qualifications, Mualani was well within her rights to choose the top-ranked guide Koolo as her teacher, but she chose me. I believe I was able to cultivate such an outstanding student and witness her completion of the legendary challenge precisely because I didn't become someone like Koolo. If instead of looking at one single journey, we look at my entire career as a guide, I'd say I have not returned empty-handed.
Upperclassmen.
Karia, I've come up with a new research topic. Would you like to continue working as my assistant?
You're the same as always, Varamdra. You always have to find evidence before coming to a conclusion.
She loves you!
In any case, I can't give you an answer right now.
Karia!
Because you haven't prepared the proposal yet. Shouldn't you finish that first before recruiting assistants? How could you forget?
Yes, of course. I'll certainly prepare all the necessary details.
But I've always found your proposals fascinating, so I'm sure I won't be able to turn you down this time either.
Just kiss! And everybody that look, everybody's like that look.
Karia, given that I have been presented with new evidence, I've come up with a very general theory. I can use the ideas from the chief's speech to express it. Perhaps the treasure I'm seeking has been by my side the entire time. No. To be more precise, it's been with me even before I set out on this journey.
I understand, Varamdra.
Nerd way of...
It appears this guest has also found his answer.
It seems he's finally put two and two together.
There's nothing to worry about.
After being slapped with it.
It's just like Karia said. I can start some new research and reclaim everything I've lost.
That's not what she means.
But it seems he's still as stubborn as before.
Now, it's your turn to make the choice, Mualani.
But, Uncle Nu, I'm sure anyone who can complete the journey to the island would make the same choice, right?
Very good. Then there's nothing more I can teach you. Here, take this talisman again. You can pass it on to your student in the future.
Looks like it's also our time to say goodbye. You've taken great care of us throughout our journey. As thanks, I'm also willing to keep the journey
even through my stupidity.
Then remember, the next time you come to visit the people of the Springs, you know where to find friends for help.
Friends? I suppose we are theoretically friends now, yes. When I publish my next paper, I'll be sure to add you to my list of acknowledgements.
That's one way to thank someone.
Then Varamdra and I will be taking our leave. I truly hope we'll get to see you all again someday.
Okay, bye-bye!
You're back already. So, as news student, did you manage to find the mysterious island?
What are you doing here all of a sudden?
He must be
Well,
nervous.
I found something even more precious than the island. 2 friends that I can trust with my life.
You... Seems you really learned a lot from New about how to make yourself feel better. I knew it. How could anyone ever reach the island with so many hindrances?
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Why are you all looking at me like that? The elders of the tribe also gave me that same look. What's that supposed to mean?
You're
New.
pathetic.
I've already proven that I'm stronger than you. I've been to even more dangerous places and found far more precious treasures. I've even been to the mysterious island. Why do you still look at me as if my words don't bother you at all?
Because I don't.
Koholo, even if you had never been to the island, no one would deny your abilities. But as for what we would deny about you, only you can find the answer to that.
Me?
So now, our trip to the mysterious island is officially finished, right?
Yep.
Yeah, but I have one more place I want to show you. Come with me.
Okay. If you want to live. All the way over there. All the way over there.
Shower me with praise!
Camera!
This is the place. From what I've heard, if we take a group photo here, it'll bring us good luck. I'm sure of it.
Woo! What made you think of taking a group photo?
Well, we completed our trip to the mysterious island together, so of course we need a memento to keep.
You've earned the greatest honor for a guide. Yet, you can only walk away with a photo of your friends. You're pretty amazing, Mualani. You really sacrificed a lot for your tribe.
That's not really a sacrifice.
Would you call it a sacrifice? I don't really think so. Actually, after hearing Uncle New's answer, I have this vague feeling that after all that we've been through together, the results don't matter anymore. Oh, it's kind of hard to explain. I don't know if you get me or not.
I do. Piamon probably doesn't.
No, I get it.
Oh my god, my character talks! Oh, sorry. You recall everything that's happened during your journey, and finally find the answer you've been you're satisfied with.
So that's your answer, huh? To the meaning of a journey?
It's the answer I knew
It's a
from the
good
very
one.
beginning one.
Then let's make this group photo yet another part of your journey.
Yep, Paimon's ready!
3, 2, 1. Kaholasaur!
It's adorable. I find it hilarious every time I make a gasping sound when my character speaks.
I wonder when the next journey will begin.
Tomorrow. Stream-ish.
I wonder when the next journey...
Or tonight's stream, technically, if you look at the timing of everything. Alright, let me jump over here to... Woo! One! Okay. Oh right, I did it for whatchamacallit. Alright, y'all. Feel like it's time to end the stream. Let me see who I'm going to annoy raid. Same thing.
Boring! Isn't there anything else more interesting to do?
I'm curious on somebody I'm looking at to see whether they're ending the stream or not. I'm doing that.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
I have somebody. Alright, y'all, this was Ciarfox. I hope you have a good day or night whenever it is, wherever it is you currently are. If you're watching this on YouTube, please like, subscribe, and comment.